see if I get this right. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Okay. I can hear myself. Like up the live as you come in, guys. Hey, Kelly, wagwan, baby. You can hear me, don't? I am set up properly. Like up the live as you come in, guys, please. I've got headphone in my ears, StreamYard's in the tab, and one phone on. You're looking forward to my content. I'm looking forward to you guys engaging with me. Now leave me for just chat. And I think I'm going to really concentrate on the comments. I'll see who wants to come on the panel. I'm not too hot on an overcrowded panel. Thanks, Kelly. We won't run fast to block people, if anything, only if they're really out of order, rude. We can remove comments, you know, people can get a bit passionate. I can't remember what chatbot told me to do, because unless I listen through my YouTube, I don't get the sounds through the StreamYard page, but it is fine. It is fine. So wagwan. Yes, so whoever comes in and hears me, we are here tonight. And we're going to go over Mrs. Carter's vlog. I think we just need to maybe talk about a few things. Why do I not get the sound through? Look, what did he say? Audio. Yeah. You see what I've done there, guys? Can you hear me? Let's don't play with this. Can you hear me? Stephanie Border, it's 1:02 p.m. in New York. Okay. So over here, it's 3 minutes past 6 in the evening. What other countries? Kelly, you're in UK. We've got 15 people viewing. Like up the live, guys, for me, please. And big up everybody, all the countries worldwide. I can tell you. Let me go in my YouTube studio. Most of my viewers are America, and then it's Jamaica, then England, and then Canada. There's a delay on this thing. Hey, Glenna, welcome, girl. You all right? See, I wasn't looking at the screen. Guys, if you don't hear me chat to you sometimes, I'm not actually just looking at the screen. I might miss stuff. Please don't take it personally. All right, I'm gonna just put a message here. So am I just, you can hear me clear, no echoes, everything's nice? Yeah, Kelly's London. Hey, Pauline, what? Big up, big up. I'm recognizing all of these. Good, you can hear me clear. All right, so if you follow me, whoa, you know I've been a bit apprehensive on the live. I don't know why. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm having a delay here and I'm not listening to it through my actual tab, so it's a bit, but yeah, I've spontaneously come live. Hi, Stephanie Border. What's up, girly? These are two demonic entities and people will have to stop watch them to protect their mental health. I think you left that comment earlier, Stephanie. I did see it, and you're right. You're right, because I don't even know them, and sometimes I'm there thinking about them, trying to work it all out like it's actually my problem. So yeah, definitely you're right. But what to do? It won't just go away just like that. You are a find, OMGGTV. Let's go. In Brenda's thing. Well, I just wanted to come and talk about the stuff that that went on in her last vlog. There was a couple of stuff I didn't talk about. Like after I done my what Florence, big up, my wagonist, wagwan. Yes, man, the bandwagonist family. We are, ladies and gentlemen, until them trouble we're ton bandwagonists, you know that. And more. So guys, there were some things that I hadn't talked about, so I hadn't spoken on. Plus we've been speaking in comments, let's talk to each other. And I want to say thank you to all of my subscribers and the viewers. There's a whole load of repeat people coming back and we all chatting to each other. Nice little communities growing here. I do love that. True, you don't know. True, you don't know. So let me jump into it. Let me jump into one of the things we haven't spoken about. I did watch Uncle Larry's little live or vlog, whatever he done. but I didn't make a video on it, couldn't be bothered. But in that video, he did mention Jay's birthday is coming up in 3 weeks. And he mentioned bold, her birthday's coming up in 3 weeks. So today I was thinking, I wonder what the plans are for her birthday. Is he going to be involved in that? He's mentioning it. Is he going to be involved? Like around the blogs today, HTK done a live today, listen to that. And we're all kind of wondering and thinking, well, it looks like CPS is not allowed around at the house. But is she allowed in his house? That's one of my questions. Has she been to his apartment, guys? You know, because all they have to do is keep her off camera. If you hear my doorbell now and then, just ignore it. Hi, Nicolette, Wagwan. I don't know. All they have to do is keep her off camera, because when watching HTK's live today, something I hadn't noticed. I did see when her mum picked her up from this crab place and had the seafood boil. But what I hadn't noticed was later on they were cracking crabs at his house, eating crabs. Was Chrissy there when they were eating the crabs? Hey, Nicolette. Was Chrissy there? Because then where was Jay? She just picked Jay up. Where was Jay? Sitting in the car outside? I wouldn't think so. And then another question of mine, Chrissy dropped words to let us know she sleeps there sometimes. It was obvious that sometimes she sleeps at the apartment. So where are all the kids? I could imagine his kids sleep over. One of his vlogs, you could tell the baby had just wake up. I could tell the baby had slept over. Stephanie Border, you think Jay was in his apartment? I do. I believe so. Or Jay was there. I believe so. Just because they haven't put the camera on her. He might not be allowed at their house, but that don't mean Jay can't go wherever her mother bring her. You pray she don't, but I think she does. That's my opinion. This is why I done the live, you know. I think she does. And I think me included, me big time, because I'm making flipping videos going round in circles, right? Tristan, wagwan, my girl. But Tristan, what I'm saying, well, I don't know. And this is why I said earlier on the live, I think they're breaking rules. I think so. Because I haven't seen her. This is speculation. I think Jay's been in that house. When Chrissy sleeps over, what does she do? Leave Jay alone at home? Or does she get a babysitter? Or does Jay go and stay at a friend's? You lot chat it up in the comments, make me hear, man. What happened, Grand Rising? What happened, my dupes? Chat up in the comments, guys, and then we'll see what goes on with the platform. I just want to get used to this thing, yeah? But like I can concentrate on what you guys are saying. I don't want to miss nothing, because You know, I mean, I want nobody to think I'm ignoring them. I don't want that. Because I'm a little bit scatterbrain, you know. Janice, somebody made a comment earlier. It might have been you, Kelly, but people been asking that. I see it in my comments on the video. I think they said she's a RN. I think that's a nurse. And she would distance herself from this kind of drama. She can be left at home alone up to 8 p.m. Right. I think that's more or less the same as England. But she stays overnight. Then what? She says sometimes she sleep. I don't know her exact words, guys, but it was definitely she sleeps over. Well, me no know. Allegedly, she could have just had a nap and then she went home. Because you can hear her saying, "Let me go in my yard." Yeah, Grand Rising. I watched the whole vlog, yeah. I don't see how she's gonna get all this new energy, all this new, when she will still be married to the problem. To be brand new, you have to get rid of what's causing the problem. Poor child, yeah. Glenna said at Stephanie, her friend that was at her house on Thanksgiving, that cooked the soup. Oh, I miss you guys are chatting. I miss her. Yeah, me did want to chat a little bit more because I didn't mention these things in my thing, and I by no means know the answers, you know, guys. I need to hear where you guys think. Trust me. Grand Rising said, I totally agree something is off, or they'd be renting it out. Something is off. The whole thing is off. The whole thing is off. And who was it was saying about our mental health following this story? They're flipping right. Sometimes me feel, you know, me nah lie. And guys, I'm gonna start. I will always follow. We're gonna keep an eye. What was the words HDK said? We want to see how this unfolds. Yeah, always gonna follow weekly, keeping up, anything else in between. But watch other videos what I come out with. I've got a couple other topics here because it's still interesting. And sometimes I'll just be bored and I'll come to just chat to you guys. Why is she decorating Airbnb? Buying curtain rugs homes. It's not an Airbnb. Who said it's an Airbnb? It's not an Airbnb. They have an apartment. She's more or less made it clear. He's not living in an Airbnb. He's in the apartment, in my opinion. That's why she's fixing up the apartment, Glenna. She's fixing it up. Yeah, there's old bits, look, all whatever in there. It's one place. There's not an Airbnb and an apartment, guys. I don't think so. If I am wrong, correct me. The link should be up there, but I just want to talk to everybody first for a bit and just give you all my undivided attention. I did put the link at the top already. It's the first thing I've done. Yeah. Let me read what Kelly said. That mother is a bully. She makes rules in that family. When they're filming at his place, notice the kids have to keep quiet. Yeah, that's all it is. The kids have to keep quiet. But the one that they can't control is OC. Now, even when she done her vlog and she was eating the fish, if the glitches in the video is when we edit, when you see that little glitch of a change, and there's loads of glitches when she was eating that fish, you know, OC's chatting up the thing, they're editing out. They're editing out our OC from Tell Us Wagwan, guys. Yeah. Yeah, she did say that, Grand Rising. She was talking about the apartment and then she said somebody else's space. That's what she said, somebody's space. And then later on, she started talking about some of her old picture, then what she's got, and they might look good there. So I've just knew from then that it's theirs. She wouldn't be putting stuff in someone else's house. It's his apartment, man. And they've spoke of it. He's hinted on it before. More than likely they are friends that they know that Jay usually sleep over. More than likely there are friends that know. I don't know. I want to know if she sleeps overnight at his. And I would say this, she ain't going to trust him alone there at night. She ain't going to trust him. Because right now, looking at their vlogs, she spends more time there than she does in her own yard, in my opinion. She ain't going to trust him alone there at night. Glenna said she's clearly not happy with her real life friends because they're talking behind her back. Well, maybe they told her to her face and she doesn't like it. She doesn't want to hear the truth. You know what made me... Hi, Georgia. Wagwan, girl. You know what made me come on the live? Because I believe Jay goes to the house. I believe that when she gave her mum that seafood boil, and it was... I saw on HTK's live today that she was eating the crabs back at his house. They were cracking crabs. Was Chrissy back at his house eating the crabs as well, guys? Because do you know what? I haven't really watched his live. I skipped. I ain't watched his live. I'm more interested what Chrissy's dealing with and Jay. I'm kind of done with him. I'm not saying I won't watch it, but I ain't watched that one. What did Glenna say? She said exactly that. Our friends. Because she don't want to hear the truth. Because Janice was her ride and die, and if that's the reason Janice isn't around, she don't want to hear the truth. That's all. Hi, Georgia. My kids can't sleep at somebody else's house. Yep, you have to keep a good eye upon them, my love. Hi, Miss D. Miss DJB. You're a new subby. You love my commentary. Thank you. Everybody welcome Miss JB. And if I ever tell you, like, I can't stand my voice, you know, I hate it. I sound like I got grater in my throat. I know I do. But it is what it is. Yes, she brought the crabs back to the apartment. Then she was asking Jay if she wants crab legs. She was asking Jay in the apartment if she wants legs. I met me fall down off of my bed. I saw when she brought the crab legs into the car, and after that, what happened after that? I heard the crab legs reach the apartment and they were all eating. Was Chrissy at the apartment after she picked up Jay and eating crab legs? Because where was Jay at that time? At that me one, or that's what HTK was asking. Did she drop her home? Yes, Jay was in the apartment. How do you know, Stephanie? What's the receipt, man? So, oh, nobody know. I ain't heard no one say that today. That's why I come live, you know, guys, because I mean, I love the live too much, you know. Do you know I've got delay with this thing and I've got the headphones in my ears and then I'm hearing myself. I'm so funny. I know I'm a little bit funny. I'm a bit. Stephanie, you heard Jay's voice while she was cooking the banana and dumpling in the stepfather house. Hear it there, guys. We're breaking the blood clot news. Me, I gotta say the words. YouTube now take it off. 53 people watching this live, 21 likes. Like up the live. Yeah? Because I treat them I take with idiots. I mean, I met people take me for idiot, you know. Whether work, play, real life, YouTube. It bugs me. Guys, if I miss some of your comments, I'll just fling them up in the screen and read them and chat to you one another. I'm a bit paranoid about missing things because I know there's been sensitivity if you miss something. And I'm not like that. If I miss saying hi, I just missed it. No undertones. K84, big up your nice clean self. The Fix just dropped an interview with CMR. Did they? Guys, don't leave me. Let's go and watch it later. Let's go and watch it later. I mean, I could play it while we're here, but it would be like a copyright. We'll watch it later and I'll do my Cockney dissection. I heard Jay speaking to OC in CMR apartment. All right, Stephanie. Put Uncle Larry here, my love. Guys, put Uncle Larry, Auntie Mary, the mother, the father. But no, type up him name in here. And then put I think I heard. My opinion I heard. You have to be tight. No at OMNG. What is that no for, Nicolette? Stick to the facts. You have no proof. Who are this? Yamina Fraser. Waganis. No remove her, you know. Chat to her. What she a talk about? Waganis, answer this person for me. Not kill her. She put stop with the speculation. None of you saw the little girl in the apartment. Stop it. Well, Yamina never see. I never see her there, Yamina. I never even heard her, but one of my subscribers said she did. You understand? One of my subscribers said she saw her. So maybe go back and listen. And us who've been watching them hard for years, we don't need to look at them. We know the voices. Yeah, I like that Grand Rising, Mrs. Fraser. Let's be all be nice and polite, yeah? Because people that happy agree with us, guys. They can have their reasons why they don't agree. So we're gonna debate without get bagger, something like that. Because what's her reason? How you say we don't know? How do you know she was not there? Right. What shows you? We have things what show us that she could have been there. Yeah. Cracking crab. Someone said they heard her voice. What reasons have you got to say she was not there? Who was babysitting her? Glenna's comment, guys, up in the screen. The fact that he's not back in the home tells us he's not around her anywhere. Mm. How's the life, guys? Is it okay? Yeah. And the reason I'm being a bit mean with the platform, sometimes on the platforms, everybody's chatting and you can't hear. So like this, I can see the comments. I just taking my time, guys. What SAPK? When she was doing her filming last week, she made a point of showing that the house was empty by going into all the girls' rooms. The girls, all of them, yes, me know, including Jay. We were at Uncle Larry's yard. Why would you do that? Right. And guys, where you gonna say all of a sudden she'll leave Jay anywhere and by herself? She's never done that from what we've seen. Hi, Renate. I'm just looking through now. If I've missed saying hello, hello to everybody. Yeah? If I've missed saying hello to anyone. Looking through now. Yeah, guys. So then me I wonder what going for the birthday. How that the celebration I got. We know what happened on the last birthday video. We know what we saw last year. So, and him I talk about the birthday coming in 3 weeks. What are they gonna give us? Like one place, but show them and the kids one side, on the next side, and think we don't know they're all in the same building. Is it gonna be something like that? Grand Rising, big up, love the live, thanks babe. Can't do it without you guys. Hey guys, let me tell you something. I'm gonna whisper. Not tell nobody, you know. Do you know? If you believe in me, you know that I didn't plan this OMG TV thing. Hi, Max Harrison. So you know I went actually monetized January the 1st. You know, so me make over £100 already. I can't Adam and Eve it, mate. So can you imagine them lot with their big grass platform? Of course they don't care whether we believe, don't believe. So thanks everyone who has supported, man. Viewing, liking, chatting, sharing. I forgot the lady's name. I'd have to go and look. I got my first little super chat the other day. So cute. And I got one membership. So cute. Yes, Kelly. I couldn't believe it, guys. If we whisper, car people will get jealous. Yes. And the month don't done yet. Because When you watch all them videos, I didn't get monetized until January the 1st. We're only 14 days in, guys. Kelly, don't laugh. Over £100, you know. Anyway, let me stop chat my business. Hello, SJNNW. Wagwan. I do prefer it like this, guys. The only way I don't use the other live is because the straight live from YouTube is because you can't blank the screen. I'd have to point the camera on something. But my gimmick is not showing my face. It's my gimmick. It's not because I look like Medusa or nothing. I'm all right. I'll pass. But I like it this way. I kind of like me talking and reading you guys' stuff. You're all talking to each other and may I read the comments, guys? Let me put up your comment. When the baby called on the phone crying, the mum was doing her hair. Then Uncle Larry explained down the phone while she was crying. I believe I heard Jay speaking in the background. I know that when the phone first rang and she was doing the hair, she ignored it. And when she looked in it again, she said, oh, it looked like it's Quinn. But according to everyone, when she showed the phone, it had his name on it or something. So I don't know. I don't know about that. You might have heard one of the other kids in the background. I'll say that. I want to know in the daytime, in me want to know the crab night when they was all cracking crab. If the mum was in his apartment, where was Jay at night time? And if she sleeps over, where is Jay? Right? That me one. Thanks, Kelly. Share, share, share. Who knows 3 years down the line, guys? Eh? When we reach the 5,000, we'll do a UK meet and greet, yeah? Down Brixton somewhere. Something like that. We'll do something nice, yeah? When we reach the 5K. And the UK meet and greeters will see my face, yeah? You'll meet me, yeah. Welcome, HDK. Big up your nice, clean self. We are chat about you, you know, with Daya here. I chat to you because in your life, when they went home with the crab seafood boil, I cracked the crab, and Chrissy was at his house then. So where was Jay? And you were saying maybe she dropped her off, or me believe she's right there in the apartment. Sit down. It bugged me. I don't make me come live. Welcome HTK to the live, guys. You know, so we prestigious. Yes. You think we not have royal blood wrong, yeah? Yes. And HTK, she nice. She jump on with bandwagon. She now watch no fears. Ignore me, guys. It's bugging me, HTK, to bug me, to bug me. What did Lady G say? Right at Lady G. He's so comfortable saying her name and including her. I'm telling you. And the thing is, you know, guys, even when I do the videos, doing this live, there's a little sitting in my head saying, what's wrong with you? You don't even know them. Like I can hear Chrissy saying to me, it's none of your business. What's it got to do with you? But I don't know. That's how you just, I don't know. Oh, we're not. Oh, I just said her name and all. So we've got a new name, Uncle Larry and Krusty. I'm going to be honest to you, you know, guys. I saw this Krusty business and I never knew what it was, you know. That made me laugh. There's two answers. Kelly, there's only two times where I'm really wondering where is the child. After she gave her the seafood boil and then they were seen in the apartment yamming the seafood boil, where was she? If the mum was there, where was she? Because when they showed them eating the crab, was that shown on his video or her video? When they were cracking the crabs in the apartment, was that on her vlog or his vlog? Where was Jay? Stephanie, what did Stephanie say? Crusty. Guess what, though? It's funny, but I don't like it. I'll go with Auntie Mary over here, guys. Let's keep it at that. As much as I don't agree with this woman, I don't want to, me no want disrespect her because she's a woman. I can't explain it in no kind of vulgar way, but the crust is funny. You can go on with crusty if you want. Not get no worse than crusty. I don't like Yamed. No Yamed talk over here. I don't like that. And then, guys, when she's talking about finding herself new and all of that, and you know what? She's just sat down and realised she ain't got no friends outside of this Carter thing, outside of the Carter brand. She's been institutionalized into that marriage, in my opinion, narcissistically. She didn't even know it happened to her. She didn't even know it's happened to her, and she's still not strong enough to break out of it. Come on. 3 strikes, third strike, child crimes. I don't hate Chrissy, you know. And like I would take all the bashing for saying that. I do not hate her because I never did. I never did. But I do not agree 1,000,000% with her where she are going with and cussing us, and there's a side to her I mean I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I believe she married for the green cards. I believe she married for the green cards, Kelly. Right? For sure. I don't know, but she must have some kind of love for him why she can't left him. She could leave him now. But yeah, the green card was definitely a big factor. And in them days, if you look back on her videos, she looks so young, young, young. I did post one on my community page. It's like she's grown old for him now. He's always staring at her. Like he ain't staring at her no more, you know? 66 people watching the live, only 25 likes. Man, I gotta stop talk till me see these likes go up to at least 40, man. Like up the likes, 66 people watching. Just press on the thumb. Press on the thumb if you're supporting the kids all over the world who are fooling staying in London with that fake accent. Leave the car. Don't take them out. Moderators, leave that comment right there. Let me put it up on the screen. You know, I like when people say this with my fake accent. I think that person who said that has never traveled, probably does not live in a Western country, and has never traveled from wherever they are, and probably lives in the bush. Why, you've never heard a mixture of accents? Who are you fooling staying in London with a fake accent? Leave the Carters alone. Don't remove them, man. Leave it. Only remove swear words, guys. Under mind pressure, Mrs. Carter living her best life. Okay, Cheryl Cunningham. She's missing her best life. Good for her. And I hope it continues the best. And I hope no more drama unfolds for her on social media. Tell them, HTK, my accent is solid London. It's all right. Met them chat. I've had this before. When I used to work abroad, guys, worked abroad for 10 years, traveling all over the world. It was, and it's always islanders what say it, people that haven't traveled much. And they used to say that I was a fake British. I'm trying to talk like Princess Diana. I just have to left there. When people say that, Melanie, they've never traveled. Yeah, you ever heard American Jamaican? Sounds weird, but it don't sound fake. It sounds weird. I think English Jamaican accent is nicer than American mix. The American mix sounds weird. But yeah, back to what we was chatting about, guys. And guess what? In London, you got South London, East London, West London, North London. South London have got a whole accent of their own. People can tell we're from South. I don't say South. I say South. We talk different. You understand? Yeah. Wagon is talk this. Let me put up Lady G's comment. Show your call been cheated on multiple times, getting assaulted, having molestation charged by the enemy. She's married to living her best life. Well, Cheryl think that her best life, my love. They ain't travelled. Or they're just used to watching American movies, so they just know. I'm proud people say that. You know what I mean? That's all right. When me mad, you know, hear no English. You see, when me vex, hear no English. It's the mix, guys. And there's 1 million of them like me. I was really shocked the first time anybody ever said that to me, because I just know what I know. Let's forget about that now. Kelly, I think they eventually... Kelly said, I think they will eventually separate and divorce. I say that because he will get used to living in his own place. Guys, where Chrissy I got to sleep there every night with the pitney them? Because she ain't going to trust him there on his own overnight. All of that. I didn't notice that, Stephanie Border. I didn't notice that. Let me put it up. I didn't notice that. I tell you what's happened to me, guys. Like, I don't do fake, and I'm not seeing them how I used to see them. I mean, I'm over CMR, but I'm really disappointed with Chrissy. So I skip through a lot until I kind of see her sitting and chatting. So when she was doing her daughter's hair. I did actually watch that bit, but I think I did hear her say, I love you, you know. I did hear it when she finished. I love you, innit? I think I did. But I still didn't look deep enough to say that she didn't even pay her no mind. 76 people watching the live. Guys, I appreciate you 76 viewers. Do me a favor, like up the live. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel, guys. It's not going to be this all the time. We're going to talk other things, thought-provoking things. I can't watch them I'll watch them for you, Nicolette. No worry. Me can watch. Me have to see. Me want to know what I go on. Like HTK said, how it unfolds. I like how she says that. Me want to see how it unfolds. You know what I can't wait to see? The first time Inna and her sit down together in the same camera shot. The first kiss on camera back again. Like when with Shani. But this is different. Pitney this. Glenna said, Kelly, they used to be faking a lot during their prank videos, so they have mastered it, faking it till they make it. That I get for real life. Because the other thing that always jumps in my mind, when this Jay stuff came out, that's when a lot of us found out about the domestic violence, called police, all of that. I was shocked. And that was like a whole year before. Then you come and skin teeth with us after the man just punched you in your face. Allegedly. Do you remember when she kicked him and she pranked her about losing her Vuitton? I don't remember that one, Kelly, losing the Louis Vuitton purse. I might have missed that one. And I've seen most of them over the last 4.5 years or so. Don't remember that one though. I might have missed that one, hon. Let's see some of these comments. Stephanie said, but they were together in the shot on the Saturday Night Live. That's true, because she walked behind him, didn't she? She was kind of in the corner. But I mean, I don't mean like that. Like, we know they're in the same apartment together, in the car together. She was in the car. He walked behind her when she was in the bathroom. I mean, sit down, chatting to us, telling us about life and advising us, giving us advice. Glenna said, I noticed Jay will hug, but she never initiates any hugs towards her. Quinn hugged Q. Let's do all the kids will just use, apart from OC, those are initials. But Q hugged her the other day as well. I'm sure Q walked up behind her and hugged her. It wasn't Kay. And she never hugged back. They hugged her and she never even put her arm around the shoulders and hugged back. I think it was Q. Different video. I can't remember when I saw it, but I'm sure she done it. Kelly said she used to act like she never liked him. There was a time when she went off his ass. Listen, Chrissy went off him for a long time and she was very, very icy. And she changed when Shania Ting come out. That's when she changed, because they had to go counselling. They went counselling. And he had said, you know, there were things about her that he didn't like. And like, she needs to listen to that. They spoke on it at the time. And one of her things might be that she's not loving towards him. And then all of a sudden, Mrs. she start wiggle up herself and giggle up herself again. Yeah, like up the live. 87 viewers. Please like up the live. Only 37 likes. Come on. 90 viewers. The viewers are going up. Can you like up the live as you come in? Just hit on the thumb. It's free. All it does is bring more viewers. Stephanie Border said, and when Jay Hugger, after getting the iPhone, Krusty did not respond, she was stiff. Kelly said, I remember when she pranked him and he was in the bathroom and wiped the fake blood on his hand. He dragged her by the hair. Guys, okay, that was something, you know, thanks. I'm glad you said that. Every time he wants to make her feel, Chrissy likes to feel glamorous, put on makeup. I don't know. And I mean, if she heard this, Chrissy, all right, you know, you look good without your makeup. Ain't nothing wrong with you. But as much as we watch her to see glamorous Chrissy, she doesn't have that confidence in herself. I am telling you. It's like when she puts on the makeup, there's the alter ego comes, Chrissy. And anytime he wants to seem to cut her down, he tries to pull her wig off. Have you ever noticed that? Like when he pulls off, she laughs, but it's like he pulls off the wig on camera to like, you think you look nice. Let me pull off that wig there. Yeah, I think so. I can't explain myself properly. Maybe somebody can explain what I mean. Whenever he just wants to hit her self-esteem. I posted it today. Kelly said that. And today I posted a video in my community page where she kept playing Sentia's song, Side Chick, until he did get vexed and he was annoyed why she keep playing it. He said she'd been playing it all week. And in the end, the only thing he could do, he knew they was making a video. Instead of using his mouth, the only thing he could do was pull her wig off her head. Why do you need to pull the wig off the head? Right? Because he knows her insecurities as much as Chrissy have hair. I don't know, man. I wish she could see it. I wish she could see it. Let me go back to the comments, guys. Sorry. When we start chat, I'm not even looking at the screen and I'm chatting. You know, guys. We just had chat. She never initiates affection to any of the girls except OC. Somebody had said once in a comment I saw somewhere, I don't even know if it was on my channel, it seems like once the kids start going to school or they get bigger, because she used to be all over Kyra. I remember she was all over Kyra, was her little mini-me. And then it could be that the kids grow out of the parents, you know, guys. Let's be fair. Kids grow up. They're not into the ooh, anymore. Do you know what I mean? So it could be a 50-50. And then even Jin, okay, she is sort of into herself. But when you reach high school, you change overnight from primary school. Trust me. You're into different things. And I've looked at her Instagram, Jay's Instagram. She listens to a lot of love songs, a lot of the R&B love tune them. And if you're learning them and you're singing the words, she knows what SEX is. I was thinking that the other day on her Instagram, she listening to the love songs, R&B love songs and hip hop love songs. So she's fully aware what male and female is and how someone gets pregnant and, you know, right? And she'd be fully aware if somebody touch her inappropriately. And we know how one brainy girl, she an idiot. Let me go back to this. Me just a chat. Let me go back. I'm looking through these things. I'm so good to see you lot talking. Hi, everybody who's coming to the chat. KD baby, hi to you. Elizabeth Williams, hi to you. Nice to see all you lot chatting, because guess what? Me not see some of them, you know. How's the live, guys? Are you lot all right as well? Anybody need to go to the go and come back? Hi, Sancha Jules. She used to speak to him, not at. She used to speak at him, not to him. That's very, very true. Because we're not in the house and we don't know. At the time, there was a time when I weren't too into Chrissy and I preferred him. I've had my time when I weren't too into Chrissy and I preferred him because I thought she treated him like crap. But we're not there 24 hours. And then voila, along came Shani, Cassie, God knows who else. Yes, see it there, Nora Smith. Hey, Nora Smith, this man is always disrespectful towards her and always tried to belittle her and show her up. Always take off her wigs as a joke and always highlight how much she eats. I'm telling you, see Nora's comment there, guys. Yeah, these are the things I notice why I don't hate her. May I tell her? There's women like this that put up with get licks every day, lick and kick from the man, and then now they're physical. And it's just got to be some, I don't know. Me no like pain, so I'd be out the door. And me no like shame, so I'd be out the door. So I don't get it. Oh, you was just typing that when I spoke it? Yeah, he does that. Because look at Chrissy, guys. I mean, I'm happy with who I am. But come on. You'd see Chrissy even without makeup. She look fat to you. She's had 4 kids. If she have a little belly, does it matter? When she have on her clothes, do we notice? Only he notices it. So for her to be so much, the dieting, sometimes I wonder if her health is playing her up because she ain't freaking eating enough. She not yum enough. Yeah, he bad mind her wigs. Guys, but listen, he tries to make her feel bad by pulling them wigs off and hit on her self-esteem, which he does. But at the same time, him knows says she look gorgeous when she put herself together. Him look gorgeous. And I bet sometimes he looks at her and he must wonder how him keep her. And him know deep down say a green card do it. And maybe him know say now through them named up on all the paperwork. It no easy for just run left him, but if it was for my kid, I'd be able to run leave it all. That's the bit, guys. That's the bit. 81 people listening to my beautiful Courtney voice. Smash on the thumbs up. Might open the panel in a minute. She have to look like little picnic or little picnic. Him like she don't, you know. He's the only, because people tune into Chrissy for the glamour of the house, how she look. We like when we see her, Mr. Carter. We like when we see Chrissy in her stocking foot and no makeup, and then she boom boom and glamorous. We love it. So when you pull off the wig, it don't. We like that. It's motivating. Some women take off that forever and ever. So it's nice for us to see they can just pull off the wig and don't care. So Chrissy shouldn't even care about that, number one. And number 2, girl, you don't look fat. If he's not happy with how you look naked, kick him out the effing door. The girl looks good. Maybe that's why them not strike me now. Chrissy not strike me because I'm not designer. I'm not designer. I just attack my opinion. Coming a hater. But you have to talk the truth. You have to talk the truth. I not agree with what she. I just not agree. My lip them dry, guys. I might open up the platform. I don't know where's my lip tip. Glenna said, past video, he said, no woman have 20 counts tight like a V virgin. He repeated it several times and was fixated. Do you think that she sees these stuff, guys? Hey, listen, I was going to post it, but I decided I don't know. I went through his comments and I screenshot all the women with their picture. All the women with their picture that are supporting him. Because I was thinking I'm going to show all these women that support PDF, right? Allegedly. I've got them there. I ain't done it. But one of them, when I clicked on her face, the girl never looked older than 16. In his comments saying, hey, yeah, does his wife see all of this? And we'll leave a different type of woman. When you click on them, and then there's one, I can't remember. I've got their pictures. I might tell me if you want me to do a little analysis of that, or if I'm going too far. But there was one picture of, I've got it, one of his supporters, and she ain't older than 18, she look about 16, typing in the comments, hey CMR, or hey, or she just put hey. And I know they see every single comment. The wife not see them young girl in them comments for delete. Let me read your comments, guys. From the bottom scrolling, I read your comments. I'm going to leave that one, Nicolette, but not use him full name. Do Uncle Larry, my darling. I'll just read it out and then I'm going to delete. She said he's not handsome or even cute. Even CMR's better, but the actual name, that's his proper name. All right. He's obsessed with type V because he's probably... I had that conversation on a live recently. And Chrissy has made reference to his anatomy being small. She sees everything. So she not see them young girl in them thing. I bet you she's going to sleep at his apartment more than she sleeps in her yard. How much you lot want to bet? How do I check how much StreamYard hours I got left? I know I'm not near finished, but I don't know. So, guys, I'm looking out to see how they celebrate Jay's birthday. Because it's, I bet you any money they hand her presents and say, this is from your dad. You know, bet ya, to make us know, well, he bought this. Will they be in a shop together? Will they be at his house? I don't know. She opened OC's presents at her house, but she never done it. I knew the girls were around. You did see them, but she never got them all around blowing the cake for OC. If they did that and I missed it, let me know. When was that? When she went on the trip? I remember when she went New York. That was to the awards, isn't it? Yeah. For a young girl, she's very old-fashioned Jamaican. Very, very old-fashioned Jamaican for a young girl, guys. Glenna, that shorts, that stumpy thing. Norris Smith said, well, Glenna, with such a little willy where persons will experience will tell us that the person's type can actually boost his insecurity. Of course she will. Don't worry yourself, Nicolette. That's why we're here. Maybe you removed it. We must have done it at the same time. She can't do anything. Then can stay there, block. If you know, I've blocked a few. Like the ones that are directly insultive. Guys, yesterday I went in the held comments. Withheld comments. YouTube holds comments, you know, that they think might be like not good. You guys are not easy. My own wagonist. Oh my God. Una withhold loads. And guys, right in the comments, there were loads of comments. I'm telling you, I had about 30, right? Right in the comments, who you think got the most licks in them held comments? Who got the most licks? And I'll tell you in a minute. Like up the live, guys. 47 people in the live. 47 people sorry, I lied. 76 people eavesdropping. Like up the lives. Let's see if we can do 76 for 76. Come and know ya. Enjoy yourself if you're listening. Like up the live. Yeah, she said I'm an overprotective mother. And before this, I would have said yes. I would have said, yes, you are. But, look what has just happened and look at your reaction. Like, if I was her, I just wouldn't have said that. Don't speak on it. It's not the time for you to speak on that. Stephanie, you're taking this down a different road. I'm putting it up on the screen because I agree with you. But it's a whole other subject. We can talk about it maybe in the next 15 minutes. Don't start me on that. I was talking about this. It might not have been my live, a different live. Does size matter? I was talking about it. And we agree it does. The melon. Hi, Hazel Davis. Welcome. The melon, man. The melon. Always the melon. I don't know. Always the melon. I think the melon is like a commercial break by now, guys. From you see the melon get cut up, go and make a cup of tea, go and have a wee. The melon and the lunchbox. Wait till the girls go back to school. It'll be the grapes in the lunchbox. And I'll tell you what, not just because of this, I've thought this long time, like them bits, even with They said she's coming with something new. Let's see. Because I started to think there's nowhere else to put nothing more in the house. How much more we're going to keep buying? And then I think a lot of this buy and return is on purpose. So damn well know you're going to return it. You're just buying it for content. Allegedly. My opinion. Kelly said this, overprotective mother when she have her kids in tight shorts around the uncle. And long before these allegations, I've thought that. Because I actually don't like to see kids in tight leggings. And even if you put leggings on a kid, I think they should have a long t-shirt covering. I don't believe a child's crotch and bum should be showing in leggings. Even a 2-year-old in a nappy, they should have something longer over them. So I've always thought that pertaining to Jay. I have. And I've noticed her boobies getting bigger, and maybe she'd have on one of them strappy tops and no bra. I've noticed that. No teenager bra, training bra. And a man's in the house. I've noticed that long before even allegations. Oh, the screen can go bigger. I didn't know. Oh. Didn't know that. No wonder sometimes I can't see people up on the platform, because I can hardly see sometimes. The writing's so small. Just made it bigger. That's better, because I'm short-sighted, you know, guys. Every week she buy a new cushion, change the cushion, and I think it's just for content. You know, I tell you what, this thing has made me look back and really ask myself, what am I really watching? Because I didn't have a problem watching the Melon up till the other day, to be honest. I never noticed. Do you know what, guys? I don't have a problem. Let me put this comment up. Glenna's. She needs to stop dressing Jay like her in family pictures. I think it depends what they have on, because I like the mini-me stuff. It depends. Like, I love when you see the mother in a tracksuit and then the little baby 5, 6 in the same. I think it looks cute. So it depends. I have a son, and I've seen certain little casual clothes if I had a daughter and we were twinning. So I don't mind it. Do you know what I mean? Let me put up Stephanie's comment. Even now, Jay's dressed in jeans, showcasing her butt short. Blah. You see, I don't believe in none of that till them reach out 16, till school done. I don't believe in none. I'm old fashioned right there. Don't believe in none of that. I just don't, I'm very aware that there's bad people out there, and kids just need to be kids. I don't believe in even Kay's always got lipstick on, you know. She's always got lipstick on. She's very into moisturizing, and she's much older than her age all of a sudden, Kay. I get what you mean now, Glenna. I get what you mean. Like, stop cloning. She needs to stop cloning Jay to look like her, because it looked like the husband's getting confused. Hi, ambitious Jackie. Wagwan, girl. Thanks for the thumbs up, my darling. Hey, girl. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to everyone. If I haven't called out your name individually, don't take it personal, yeah? Yeah. All right. Russell McDonald, what a guan. Right at Stephanie. Baby does the same thing, sticking at her. And the Nipplegate guys, what kids emulate things what they see. You have to be careful. You gotta be careful. I don't think that's normal. Why would she suck on dad's nipple? I don't know. I don't think that's normal. And remember, the baby's running in and out of them, running in and out. She'll just pick up things. 80 people viewing. Like up the likes, guys. Like thumbs up on the like. Sorry, like up the like. Are you lot not tired to hear my voice yet? Night nurse. Wagwan, welcome to the chat. Chrissy don't set example for how she dress in the house. Her mother talk. I don't know, night nurse. I don't agree with that. I believe in your house you should be comfortable. I have never seen Chrissy in her house. Maybe you guys have. So I'm not saying no, but I've never seen her where I thought, oh my God, Chrissy, cover up. I've never seen that. And you know, Jamaicans, they're used to that more relaxed way of dressing as well. Trust me. They're always in shorts and little tops from it's hot. That's just a natural thing. They're not used to all the heavy coats and sitting guys. Scarf, hat, glove. I don't think she dresses inappropriately. Does anybody else think Chrissy dresses inappropriately in the house? Not when you're in your yard. If you want to put on shorts as the adult, I don't think so. Who was sticking out their tongue doing that, Stephanie? The mother? Please don't tell me who was doing that. No, sir. Like up the live, guys. And then I'm tired of my voice yet. How long have we been on now? About an hour. I can't believe it's only 7:30. I feel like it's 11 or 12 o'clock at night. Let's chat, man. Go on, chat. All right. Who wants to come up on the panel? Come and chat, guys. I think I did already pin this thing. Let me have a look. Let me put it in there again. Mea. Guys, you put in the comments. I told you, right? What the hell? Put in the comments. Can you hear me? Guys, put in the comments who you think got the most licks. I had about 30 held messages. where YouTube held them back, and I can't put. I had to let them go, right? Who you think got the most licks? And it was the wagonists, guys. It wasn't even haters. It was the wagonists was going on bad. And YouTube withheld you lot's comments. Oh my God. How do I pin this? Oh, there you go. Right, I've pinned it. Anybody want to come up on the platform and chat? Miss Glenna, you want to come up? I need to go make a drink. My throat's dry. We all know Jay's around CMR like all the kids. Yeah, that's what I think. Hi, Jada. Well, go on, Jada Cruz. Big up your nice, clean self. Guys, drop a comment below who you think got the most licks, the most blast in them 30 held comments, what YouTube thing. Can you go? I can't even hear what. Drop a comment below who got the most licks in them comments. Out of the 30, one person got about 20. You lot killed this person and have done him. Drop a comment below. Oh God, I said him in it. You lot murdered no progress. It was no progress. You lot murdered no progress till YouTube had to withhold back 20 comments. Nobody's coming up on the panel. Never mind. You guys murdered him. The wagonists murdered him. Jackie, Ambitious Jackie. There was about 30 withheld comments, and 20 of them was for no progress. One after the another, after the another, after the another. We couldn't post them. YouTube held them back. I would have loved to post them, but I couldn't. Miss Sarah. If we're going to talk about him, no progress, yeah? Now call him brand name, no progress. Someone posted earlier that there's an interview with, who is it again? I'll watch it after. I haven't seen it. I'll watch it. And if there's something thought-provoking for me, guys, I'll do a little video tomorrow and come chat it up in my way. Or we can go live. Should we watch it and go live on it tomorrow? We'll watch it. We'll all watch it tonight who haven't seen it, and we'll chat about it. We're wagonist them tomorrow. Shall we do that? He's been dyeing his beard for ages. Hey, Wendy. Wendy Melado. He's been dyeing the beard long time. Chrissy a dyeing beard for him. Long time. He just hasn't had no TLC lately. I think she does it. I've seen her doing it. I'm sure they filmed that already. I think as far as they're concerned, the case drop for me ain't going prison. That's it. They don't business with nothing else. Sancho Rules what? Haven't watched it yet, but I will do. I'm gonna watch it and then come live. We can chat about it tomorrow. I'll come on around the same time. Today I came on 6 o'clock UK time. Let me know, guys. Is that too early for you guys in Jamaica, America? I don't want to do later than say 8, 9 o'clock from UK car. I don't want to be going live 12 a.m. I gotta post this comment here. He won't cream his hand. I don't know why he won't cream them knuckles. Can you imagine his knees and foot back? I've seen his foot look dry too. I'm reading you lots of comments. I was going to say something and I can't remember what it is. There's a delay, you know, guys. I think there's a delay because I'm listening to this in my ears all and long after. I'm reading your comments though, guys. I'm still here. When Norris Smith say, how much longer are you guys giving Mr. Carter to keep up the church visits? I'm giving him until CPS stop check them, until child protection stops checking them, because I believe that's all for that. I believe it's all for that. It's part of making content because, you know, the authorities are going to be watching all of that. So I just believe that's for those reasons, to show they're happy. And maybe that's one of the reasons they always put Jay up in the camera too. It could be that the mum wants to show us that she's okay. And it could also be them trying to show the authorities more, not us, the authorities. Like, they don't care what we think. Did any of you notice the children got any? What? Did any of you notice the children got any food? He claimed he was cooking for the family. Only he got a plate of food. They don't film everything, Glenna. It's not everything they film. That's why even some of the things we pick up on, they know what they're doing. They're very calculated. My opinion, I think they're very calculated, premeditated type of people. They're not like me and you lot. I didn't plan to go live today. I'm afraid of the live, but I'm just spontaneously do it. I'm enjoy myself. Thanks for being here, guys. Asha Spencer, Wagwan. They're very calculated. They don't care what we think. Wendy Mahado said C believes that she has solved the issue by living separately. I don't think it was her choice. She'd prefer have him in the house. She's going to sleep at his place more than she sleeps at her house. Because, you know, it's a wild man. Allegedly, he's wild. I don't know, guys. You've been waiting long, Glenna? Oh, shit. See, I'm not looking at that. I'm looking at my YouTube comments. Look at that. I weren't looking at the screen. Hold on. Add to stage. There you go, love.
Hello, everyone down in the chat.
Oh.
Finally, she let me up.
Not
I
take
was
it
waiting a
personal,
minute.
honestly. I'm not looking at the StreamYard. I'm in my phone and I'm lying down. So I didn't even notice. So there you go. You're
That's
up now.
okay. That's okay. What a bag of things are going on
May I
these
tell
YouTube
you?
streets
May I
with these
tell you?
people. I don't get it. I remember watching somebody's recording of a live. I think it was on Instagram, and it was around the cheating situation last year. And I
Yeah.
remember one done and Livy. Some of you probably know them. One
Mm.
done came on that live, and he gave good advice to the dirty boy. He said, with all that is going on, stop doing videos, stop doing live, and lay low. That was last year. He never took his advice. And they are doing so many things that is just garnering more disgust by the people who are sane, because the people that are insane are the ones that are blind to who they are, what they've presented, and what has happened. And I think it's sickening. The most disgusting comment I saw on his live the other day, this woman, and it wasn't deleted, I think I screen captured it. She said, the people that are supporting the child are the ones that hate him and his wife.
Well, she can say that, you know, because Mihiet, what happened to the child? What the child has said happened. I hate it. I hate what is happening. So she can say that. She can have that one. I don't mind.
The
She
problem
can have
is
that.
she's saying that is hatred we have for him. So thereby ignoring what happened to the child who's the victim. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is that this woman is so in love with him, the viewer,
Mm,
that whatever happened to the child don't matter, and we're the crazy ones.
good luck to them.
We're the crazy ones for seeing the truth of the situation and knowing that is wrong. There's no right to it. There should never be anyone supporting anyone. It's
Big
better
up
you keep
yourself,
your mouth
Angela
shut
Lowe.
and quiet. But to actually throw the child under the bus for him, that's the point I'm trying to make with these viewers that are supporting them.
Big up yourself, Tatiana Shelton. Guys, that's my first and only little member at the moment. Hello, love. Let
Hello,
me put her up
Tatiana.
in the screen. If I don't get to say hello to everyone who jumps in, I'll at least put you up in the screen, yeah? I'm a bit paranoid about it now. But hello to everybody, and I take it personal. There's reasons why I'm saying it.
Hello,
Yeah.
Tatiana. Welcome, welcome back. I just think it's crazy what is going on, why so many people don't get it. They don't, well, let me speak for myself. I don't hate him. I hate what he was
Me not
charged with.
like him. Hate is a
Yeah.
strong word, so I won't
Yeah.
use that, but
I
I do
won't
not
hate
like him.
anybody, but I'll hate what they've done at the end of the day.
I don't like him. No, I don't like him. And do you know what? Even before Shanai, there's something about him. There's just something. And I always wondered, what does she see in him? And I explained it in my video. The first time I ever saw her, I thought they was in Jamaica and she was the housekeeper because she had all these cleaning stuff, but it was banging COVID and paranoia. And she had one well heap of iodine and sanitation and bleach. And I thought she was the housekeeper. I didn't even think it was the husband. I've never been into him. I've never they don't look like a photograph match. They don't match. There's
She's
something about
taller than
him.
him. She's taller than him.
No, there's something about him, and I'm not even talking skin color because I love dark man. Me love dark chocolate, so it's nothing to do with that. There's just something. I know what it is. I just think I see him just look, in my opinion, evilish. Him just look it. He's got that look. Like when they on a crime show, when they put up the criminal, their mugshot. Like in his mugshot, he looked like the mugshot fit him then, put it that way. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hearing you.
The mugshot fit him. So I've never liked him. But but I like Chrissy, me still not hate her. Me just not like what she had gone with. And it put me off. And I've seen another side of her now. That side of her, man. Me see it, man.
You know, when we refer to him as a narcissist and a manipulator, it's not, we
Yeah,
didn't
my spirit
invent
not
that.
taking it,
Hold
Nick.
on. We see that in him. But you know what's even more profound and ironic? She, the wife, called him exactly that. And I have the clip of it. She called him the exact same two words.
Evil.
No, a narcissist and a manipulator. And they were
And he
arguing
need
back
help.
and forth
And she
on
said,
that
my
live.
husband is sick. My
Yeah.
husband need help. My husband is sick. And she means sick in her head. And not just because for what we see, probably his behavior behind closed doors. Sick in her head. And even the video I posted today where she's the Shensia one, I just wanted you guys to see the way he is when he get vexed and how he's over her and he's behind her and what he says. And if you think and I'm telling you, may I tell you, she fiery, you know. But when him head gone, she cannot manage the man there, may I tell you. That's what I think. Who agrees?
It's very telling.
Aisha said, but now she catch him sickness and tonful. Yeah, look like you're right, my friend. Totally hypnotized. Hmm.
Let me read some of the comments above. Aisha says, "How can you see people saying such negative things about your child and you don't say nothing? You don't ask them to even stop." Exactly. People could be saying, how is Jay? And we haven't seen Jay or blah, blah, blah. Why should that provoke you to block
That's
the
really
person
bad.
and go to the extreme of blocking? And
That
you
is
don't have
very
that
bad.
same You don't have that same energy for your husband where I bring you disgrace after disgrace after disgrace and embarrassment. How many rotted red flags is she gonna keep ignoring? And coming on camera smiling and, oh, I'm happy and God is so awesome and God is good. Me tired for hear that because you're not living according to what the word says. You're picking and choosing and throwing that out to your audience to make them gravitate towards you like you're a changed person and you're this perfect person and life is grand. You have an obligation to your innocent children, and overprotectiveness doesn't shine on you. You can't come anywhere near overprotectiveness. None whatsoever. Because at the end of the day, you can cook, clean, wash what every mother do for them children, except maybe a handful of worthless one out on the road. But at the end of the day, every good mother does the same thing. But the difference is we protect our children. We wouldn't
Mm.
stand for anybody messing with our children in our
Not,
home. Are you
not,
still
no,
asleep with the enemy? No.
not no data, no sexual, nothing. That's all. Boy, I mean, no, I would behave. I definitely know the night I found that out, police would be involved. It would be a scene. It would be a freaking scene. And
You couldn't chat to me.
this is what keeps me going with the story. Am I getting views, whatever? Yeah, so what? But it's not about that, guys. I swear. I hope you lot believe me. And if I've made a little community along the way, then good. But, you know, I'm the one that will step up then on a platform so all of us can speak and have things like that. This is what this is about. And it's not just Jay. A lot of other stories come out of this.
We
And
all have stories.
guys,
I have my own stories. But
guys,
that's
I'm
why
gonna
no
be
matter
1 minute,
what,
1 minute. I'm gonna be I've done one video, The Cries of the Jamaican Men. Please listen, just lie down in your bed while you're washing the plates, cooking, and listen to it. All right, I'm just gonna read you bits and pieces from the book. Let me tell you, oh my, like OMG, that's how I made up that name because I say it a lot. OMG, guys, the men. For all we know, what I'm reading in this book, Uncle Larry is one of them men there. What makes them be the way they are, and there's hundreds and there's thousands of them. So it's boys as well, the forgotten boys, because we know women, but the boys, can you imagine? And the boys get it from women, and they also
grown
get it
women,
from men,
grown women.
right? Because most Jamaican men I've known in my life, and I'm not talking boyfriends, I mean just friends, Jamaican men. And if we've ever had that conversation, they always broke their virginity when they was about between 10 and 12. And it was always with a big woman. It was always with an auntie. We keep talking about uncle. We got
Next door
aunties
neighbor,
out there.
cousin.
We got
Well,
the aunties out there. Or
well, we
some
do.
school teacher. Some school teacher. The boys them. And then they get sexualized in their head young and grow up into God knows what. Grow up into
OMG.
7 little boys. They grow up into 7 little boys that don't still growing, that grape a
Mm-hmm.
little girl and beat her. So please listen to those videos and like it up because and share. When you like, the algorithm, YouTube sends the video out. I really want the one about the little boys to go out. I don't even think it reached 1,000 views. I'd like that one to go out. I'm coming in the next couple of days with my part 2 till the book finish. I bought that specially for YouTube. Sorry to cut you up, Glenna, but the boys, because I've got a son, and if him ever come tell me that the story, no, me no know. As a boy, and I do actually know of somebody whose son has said somebody touched them when he was little. And the mum don't believe it. I know of something of like that in real life. Nothing to do with me. I swear I'm not hiding nothing. And there's something deep down in me. I just believe him. Like, why would he just say that of all stuff? But because the person is known so many years, nobody believes it. They just think, because nobody believes it. It's something he has said late up in his life. So the boys, don't forget the boys. Sorry, guys, to keep chatting, but the boys get troubled when they're so young that they don't even have a chance to know if they're like a woman. So they just fall into being a homosexual because they don't know nothing else. Because at the age of 4, the guy in this who wrote this book, at the age of 4, somebody made him orally on his penis. At 4 years old, they put that in the
Don't
boy's
say
mouth.
the word. Don't say the word. Just say, it's private or whatever. Yeah.
What, penis?
Yeah. Don't say it. YouTube flag stuff. Those are not words to say.
Well, I've said it before and other things, so let's see. But yeah, is dicky dicky. Can I say that?
Say any other word.
Well, you guys know what I mean. So it's
No,
really,
because
really,
I
really,
know there's
really, really,
YouTube
really,
flagging certain
it's
things.
really,
So I'm
really,
just saying.
really, really already disgusting for the girls.
Hmm.
And then the boys, and then the shame for the boys to talk, it's 10 times worse than if, imagine our girls are not coming out with it till they're all up in their 50s, right? And the boys would go into their grave with that, because we ain't hearing much about that.
Are
Go on,
you?
Glenna.
Do you recall that the very Uncle Larry bragged
Mm.
about it being done to him? I think he was 12,
What was
and he
done to him?
enjoyed it. And the wife
But
said to him, "No, you were molested."
the wife
And
said it to him.
he was bragging about his experience with an older woman when he was at a tender age. And she said, they were on a podcast, I think it was. And she said, and they were laughing, "No, you were molested." She
Mm.
said that to him. And
But
he
she
didn't
don't.
agree because he said he was responding back. So he wanted it too at that younger
I
age.
think I saw
So
that actually.
it's exactly to the topic you're mentioning about what happened to boys. And here we are
Boys,
discussing what
yeah.
he was charged for.
I actually think I saw that, Glenna. I can't remember it mirror image of it, but yeah, it rings a bell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she had to
I
tell him
saw
that
it.
was molestation. And
I
he
saw
didn't
it.
agree because, as you stated, boys tend to, they got to be macho. They can't necessarily come to grips that it was what it was and it should not have happened at those tender age
Well, it's
because you're a
really sad.
minor.
Yeah, and because it's with a woman, the boys think. You see, because it's I don't know, it must be a boy thing, and
Yeah,
then
it's a
a
macho
woman.
thing because that's
Like,
how.
it's like you gave them stripes on their shoulder. It's like you just
Yeah,
gave them stripes,
and especially
right?
with a grown ass woman.
Yeah, it's
I'm
like,
saying to
yeah.
myself, what the
Hi,
backside.
Enigma. Hi, my girl. Wagwan, Enigma. Hi, cutie. Sorry, Glenna. Let me just say hi. Cutie. Anybody else? Go ahead, Glenna. Celebrate yourself with Sue, Wagwan.
I'm
I've
saying
learned
what
a
the
lesson,
backside.
guys. I have to make sure every so often I check who's in there and say hello. Go on, Glenna.
I'm saying with the backside with a grown ass woman with her big spot want with a little boy. I don't get that. And they too need to be held accountable. But oftentimes that's the ones that really nobody really talk about to any. substantial degree, like you said in that book, because it's swept under the rug. Usually the boys don't say nothing, right? Because they
Mm.
think it's a notch on their belt. Them big man now. And it's really sad. This whole, I consider it as an epidemic of biblical proportions because it's happening more and more and more and more.
It's like
And
it's
it's not
rising
talked
its
about,
ugly
it's
head
not
again.
addressed. And in lots of cases, when the victim speaks, they're ostracized, they're called liars, and they are isolated. And in some
Big up
cases,
your
when I
dear
was
Pepper.
growing up,
Big up Rehema. Big up. Why, me no know, me no know, me no know, me no know. You know what, guys? It reminded me of something, right? So, from when me and my best friend, she's my best friend even now, like, must be nearly going 35 years, right? And we in our 20s and 30s, we were going Jamaica like twice a year. We were mashing it up, raving, to the festivals thing, what, and I'm always coming and going because my family's right there. Anyways, I just remember there was one time we were staying a little while in St. Thomas, and without going into it, I just remember one day the lady coming and saying now she have to take the little girl to the doctor because down there smells so bad because she must be sleeping with somebody. And I just remember that because we didn't really know them. But I just remembered, I don't think I've thought about it since then. And that's over 20 odd years ago. But the other day I thought, girl was a victim. She was a victim. She was a victim. It popped in my head the other day and I was like, oh my God. Because I remember the girl in her school uniform and everything. She wasn't more than 12. She was 11 or 12 at the time. And then the other day I'm thinking, who the hell was sleeping with that little girl? She had caught something in it, STD. And if it's smelling now, it's gone bad. I just remembered that the other day. But at that time, down in my 20s, I didn't even, maybe I would be more on the side of thinking, this school put me asleep with man already. Not thinking of it in the way of, no, this is a crime. What's going on here? And then you got the parents that exactly like in Dancehall Queen that actually rent out their girls to keep the household. It goes on, guys. Mm-hmm. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Glenna? Have I just been chatting to myself?
no, we can hear you.
Yeah, yeah, I know it's quiet because it's something that just dawned on me maybe last week. I've got another story, but I don't know if I'm going to come with it. Maybe in a minute. But I do have one more story on these subjects, a real life one. But yeah, go on, Glenna. Anybody else want to come up on this panel? You can. Kelly's going. Bye, Kelly. If she's not gone already, I just saw that. Sorry. I have to go. See you. Catch you up again. Stay blessed. There's a message. I just saw that.
I had mentioned earlier that it's a Airbnb. That's my strong suspicion. It's a Airbnb's living in because I've dealt with many, many Airbnbs, and I know how they decorate their place. If you look when he was sitting in the living room, putting the little girl's bike or whatever it was together,
Mm.
it was very revealing that it's an Airbnb. That's not a decorated place by any measure. The table.
Lena, that's the apartments, and they're gonna fix it up. He's not in an Airbnb. Maybe the first few days, but this is the apartment what should Ghana Abbey Lobby for. That's where he is. He's not in no Airbnb. Either they've bought it or they're paying rent. But he's not in an Airbnb.
I consider it an Airbnb because I know how they look. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but that's my opinion
Alright.
because of the decoration that's already there. He
But you
moved
would
into a
never
place.
start. She's going to put down a rug. She's going to put in a different sofa. You wouldn't do all them things if it's an Airbnb. You wouldn't be allowed, would you?
The
She's going to
point
be
I'm
bringing
trying
in
to make,
furniture.
the point I'm trying to make, what is already there? He moved, he hadn't been living there for months and months and eventually accumulate things. He moved into that apartment already with furniture. When people do that, oftentimes it's an Airbnb. It has the look, the way it's decorated currently. It's exactly what I know personally. If she's
Maybe
fixing it up,
then, because
if
it's
she's,
America. Something I know.
because understand, I see your point and I'm going to address it. So I'm
Mm.
saying Airbnb, people rent it out. They can live in there for long term if that's available to them, a week, a month. People throw parties in Airbnb. People who put their furniture in Airbnb, they don't put all their good stuff. And it was revealing to me when he sat on that ugly looking sofa, the coffee table or something outdated where probably came from some junkyard. That's my interpretation when I saw it because I was studying the surroundings and the decor, right? If she got a gig to redecorate that place, it's because it ain't looking right now. If you really look at it. And I don't think when she said it long ago on one of her lives, or yeah, I think it was one of her lives or in her video that she was so excited because she got this designing or decorating gig and she's gonna say more later on and whatever. The aesthetics right now as I see it is an Airbnb aesthetics, and that's just how I see it. If that's where she's decorating, that's where she's decorating, but right now what we seen originally, it's a Airbnb he's renting. He ain't got no money to buy no new apartment, couldn't afford his is what you call it, um, lawyer. They ain't got no money. So the fact that it looks how it looks, hey, maybe that's what she's decorating. But what's there now is not her decoration at
Yeah,
all.
we know that. That's why she's redecorating. We know it's not her decoration. Florence, yeah, people's been telling us he done an interview on the fix. So I'm just looking at so he done it. It came out 2 hours ago. It was 46 minutes long, and the title says CMR exclusive opens up on the arrest, the drop case, relationship with Chrissy and his stepdaughter. So we'll watch that tonight, who ain't watched it already, and I will come with something tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to be copying anything. I'll just be coming to chat. We'll open up a live. Hold on, Enigma wants to come up. Let me let her up. Hold on, Enigma. There you go, love. Welcome to the platform. And Enigma, are you there? Let me see if she comes on. I've brought you up. Um, sorry. What does this say? Yeah, so we'll watch it, guys. All of us watch it who's here now. And tomorrow we'll come back and we'll talk about it. Yeah, I won't make a video. We'll just do a live on it. How about that, Glenna?
Hmm?
I'm saying all of us
Uh-huh.
between now, this time, and tomorrow, this time, we'll watch this interview he's had and we'll come and talk on it.
Okay.
I'll schedule the live. I'll put it up, guys. I don't know, but more or less the same time we came today. And I'll schedule it and we'll just come and chop it up on the live. I won't put the time out too far ahead so that we don't really clash with anyone.
Mm.
And we'll talk about it. That will save me having to make a video and it will be nice
Okay.
to chat to you
Yeah,
guys.
exactly.
We'll do that, right,
Mm.
guys? I don't watch either. And who don't want to watch him, no watch him. I'll watch him for you. Don't worry. Me and Gleena will watch. And Gleena come like Sherlock Holmes, like FBI. So she will definitely fill you in, man. I don't watch either.
Oh,
Just
you
bloggers
know
up
what I
there.
find
No worries,
interesting.
Enigma. You'll get that.
Mm.
Sorry, Glenna. Just reading these girls. Them
Yeah.
said them no one watch him.
I don't blame
Do
them. There's gonna come a point where I'll get sick. Me I want to smell them, see them, hear them, know them exist. My
you know?
stomach
I
gonna
feel
get to
like
that
I could
point.
even. I feel like I could stop, but then a little thing says in my ears, "What about Jay? Wouldn't you want to
Mhm.
know what's happening with her?" Just a
Mhm.
little voice whispers that, so it keeps. That's why I said even when I watched her vlog, when she's in the supermarket, Hobby Lobby, me gone, me forward it. Me want to hear where she a say, where she a come from, you know? But oh, I can't wait to watch this, guys. I can't wait
Mm.
to watch this fix
Because
as me come on. Yeah.
mm, as some people say, them sick with stomach because them just a go round a drop words,
Hold on a
insinuate,
sec. Sorry, Glenna.
gaslight.
Enigma. Sorry, Glenna. Enigma, try again. Try again. I think I saw it too late because I'm also looking in my phone. When I added you, I think you'd gone already. Try again, hon. Weren't on purpose. Go ahead, Glenna. Sorry.
Mm. No, I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, no, no, no. I was saying the amount of times they're trying to gaslight and look upon us as fools and
Right.
idiot,
Enigma's
like
coming.
we have no clue,
I've
and we're
added you, Enigma. I hope we'll be able to hear you this
Hi
time.
guys, hi guys.
Hello.
hello,
I
hello,
can't
Sorry,
hello.
believe
Glenna.
OMG dragged me on this. I've never been on anything like this before.
Oh,
We're
you're
all grateful
welcome.
for it.
You're welcome. I should give you a flipping wrench as well because you've
Thank
been rocking with me.
I love you. Oh my god, from day one. And listen,
I'm
stop
going to give you a
apologizing
wrench.
for saying the stuff because your views are always on point. Both of you on point, and most of us think this way about them. Most of us think this way. We are the majority.
Are you in London, Enigma? Are you in
Yes,
England?
babes.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Oh, where
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
say?
We could all know each other.
Ah, I'm going to have to do a British link up, man.
Oh, definitely, definitely,
I've just
definitely.
given you a wrench, Enigma.
What is that? I don't know. What is that?
Well, look it up, read
Uh,
about it, Google it, whatever. And all it is really, when we get any haters, you
all
can
right,
help me to remove it. Say we get
right.
big and the live busy,
When you
and
get
you'd help me
yes,
remove stuff
like a
that would get us in
moderator. Is that like a
trouble.
moderator?
Yeah.
Yes,
As a
love.
matter of fact, in England we say moderator. In Jamaica, them say wrencher.
Oh, really? Oh shit.
That's where we get the wrench from. And
And
I
in
heard
America, they
What
just
is
say
uh,
it?
mods. They don't
in
say
America they
host.
say mods. So welcome
Okay.
to the platform. So we got
Thank you.
another mod, Glenna.
Yep.
Welcome.
Nice.
Listen, I don't give him any views. I come on OMG and I listen to you what you say because you're giving us the real deal, right? I'm not. He's
Well,
not getting my views. None of them, right? But I just watched the fix.
right.
That's why I'm late. I watched from it said when I see it pop up half a minute, I was there.
I need to watch it for myself, but
Yeah,
please
when
give
you
us
watch it.
a rundown, because guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to change the title now. I'm going to put the fix in there. Give us what went on. Just talk. Tell us kind of, you know,
A
what went
summary
on, what
of the
caught
hot
your
point.
ears.
Hmm.
Go for it.
We're not hearing you.
We're not hearing you, Enigma.
Can you
What
hear me
happened?
now?
Yes,
Yes.
yes, we can hear you
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Tell us all about the fix.
I think when they agreed to do the interview, he's not giving away too much. He's not giving away too much. And I think
Right.
when they agreed to do it, they probably knew what they're gonna ask, what they're allowed to ask. You know, them
Hmm.
pre-planned. You can tell. You can tell. And the boy, it's so big, so big. Mama, let me tell him, Mama, do it, made. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
he's still there going on about God and God and God and church, and sometimes God put you. I'm like, God never put you in that situation. No way, no how.
Mm.
That's what he's trying to, when people say, oh, God got to bring you here to take you there, that's what he's coming with.
Big up Miss Watson, baby. But Enigma.
Yeah.
So on the fix, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. All right, they're talking about God and this, that, but
He mentioned, I know what he's trying to get to the meat, right?
yeah, the
He's
subject.
it's him just mince it up and twist it up. So ultimately now, he's just said some things he's not going to talk about because it affects other people. He's not going to talk about nothing because they asked him a direct question if him and Chrissy were still together. He never really fully answered. He just says we're married. He says we're married people. Married people go through things, right?
Not this, they bloody don't. Not this, they don't. Go ahead, Enigma.
To him, since him a beat around the bush, Ari say, "Una sleep together, una have sex." And them laugh, and him still not say yes or no. Him just say and we're still married. We're still married. Married people go through their ups and downs. So it never. I think you see the
Mm.
so-called quote unquote brand, family brand. I think a lot of it now is business, right? I don't know if they're. He said they're going through counseling as well. So he never really giving away too much because he said he don't want him to come and beat Chrissy if he answers straight. He said if I answer some of these questions, they're gonna come for Chrissy. So I don't want to get her on the show and ask her. Right?
Hmm.
That is what he's coming with. When it comes to the little girl. So what I decipher from listening deeply and kind of reading behind the lines, he's really saying he's innocent without saying I am innocent. He's trying to say
Right.
he's innocent, and then he's really trying to say because it's his daughter, because he said it's my daughter, and if nobody never, because Ari was saying she never knew it wasn't his biological daughter. So he said, you see what I mean? People didn't even know. I have 4 kids. It's my daughter. I've had her from she was 2. So, and I'm a good dad. So really, if he comes out and says certain things, he would be technically talking about her. You
Mm.
understand? So if you read between the lines, you might try to say, if he come out and say, I lie, him not come out and say, I lie, she did that tell. Him not saying that. But if you read it, it come like him and say, if him should tell anything, it would be bashing her. It would look bad on her. So he rather say nothing.
And
That's
that's
Lies
what
and
really,
telling. Lies.
what
what the interview what he was saying. That's really he's trying to say. He's bigging up himself,
so they're
saying he's a
trying to
good
put it on her. They're trying to
without
put it on her because
without
listen,
saying he's
sorry.
putting it on her, without
Yeah,
saying it,
yeah,
he's
because
saying it.
that was the narrative that the mother tried to spin.
Is it?
She said, yeah, in her end of her vlog chat, she said she will not come out on her live or video and talk about anybody. So in my reaction video, that's what I said. Does she talk about who? Him or Jay? Which one's she talking about? So it looks like they're both trying to say they're not going to come out and talk on
But
Jay. So
you
what they're
make
trying
a
to
good
say?
you made a
Oh,
good point today. I was listening this morning early coming to drive, right? I have talk. And I said, you know what? They'll never come out and tell us everything what happened. But you know what? The daughter wasn't hallucinating. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
She didn't just take that out of thin air, get up and go.
oh,
We
you're
lost you.
breaking up.
I think the phone goes on the display goes and it Yeah. Something happened. Something must have happened for her to get up and give the report. She gave the report. Somebody called in one of the shows and said, in Florida, you have to give the statement 5 times for them to even take it any further. So that means she was consistent with the story up to
We
5
know,
times.
yeah. We all know that. That's why we support her, because when you really focus on the police report, it was very telling. Him tell this police officer 2 different story. If you're
In
innocent
talk
and
about
nothing
that.
happened, you wouldn't be caught lying. And number 2, he also told Mr. Vegas some BAGGA lies as well.
They never
Why would
asked him about
somebody
that.
innocent do that?
They never. Oh, you know what he said? Oh, some people, but I think he's talking about Vegas. There's some people, you know, you and them are friend and they reach out because you know you have to come on and bash everybody that not supporting him already. I don't know why people even expect people to support him. Some people that you think is your friend, you call them and talk to them and tell them everything, and then they're on your side. But then all of a sudden they realize, wait, people are bashing him, me I go bash him too. And then all of a sudden, 3 days later, they came out bashing me. I saw all the people bashing me. They asked him if he's going to sue as well. And he goes, oh, wait, money if I'm making up. But I don't make, man. I don't.
He can't sue a rat's behind. Okay? And if he's gonna sue, start with him damn self.
Me no want
Period.
come off the knock up on suing. Let's talk about that in a minute. Honestly, you see that tonight, me will run out the whole of the live stream. Cause this interesting because Enigma Florence wants to come up. Let me let her in because Enigma come with the hot news. Sorry if I'm not seeing you guys straight away coming to the platform,
I can't
guys,
see the
because
comments.
I'm actually looking in my other phone. I'm looking at stuff. That's how I get all my hot news.
Yeah,
But
yeah. You gotta keep your eyes on the comments. I can't see it from here to even tell you.
Good
no, I'm
evening,
in my
guys.
phone. I'm in my phone going through YouTube. But
Oh,
Enigma, I want you
yeah.
to carry on
Okay.
with telling us what was on the fix because I've now changed the title to this live. So I want to hear about the
So
fix.
first, they even
Yes.
asked him a specific question about. They say that you were doing a podcast with, you know, the Weir family. I don't know if you know. They start the podcast with Warren Weir.
Who's doing a podcast?
He started a podcast. He started a podcast with Warren Weir, the runner. They used to run for Jamaica, run with Usain Bolt. Yeah,
I've
man,
never heard
celebrity,
of
big
him.
celebrity. Yeah, you remember Jamaica won 1, 2, 3 in the Olympics 2012. They
Oh
run
yeah. One of
that
them.
guy. Yeah, they
Right.
won first gold, silver, bronze. That guy, he lives in Florida now, so they became friends. And he go back and watch, man. You see him even go to them house for what is it? One holiday they
Right.
come and he went to the house.
Right. Is this
So they started a
recently?
podcast. Was meant to be big. So they said to him, we don't see no podcast. You guys started off the podcast. We don't see no podcast with you and that family again. You and that guy.
It must be the stuff I mentioned to you, OMGG.
Florence?
Hold on, are the fix you are telling about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
You watch
because
it?
me
You
could
don't
have
watch it?
Jesus. Me couldn't done watch it because be like boy I tell. The
No, say
boy
you
say
don't watch
it
everything.
never charge. He boy, based on where boy attack, he boy say pitney attack, him attack say pitney lie. He
He
never
must
say
say
it,
it
you know, but
without saying it, don't it? He must
yeah,
say it without saying
Jesus
it.
Christ,
He
no
must say it without
stop.
saying
Yeah.
it. That woman is a wicked mother because,
Hey,
may I tell
hey,
you,
them all meet them Waterloo, you know. Mr. God,
no,
them go meet them Waterloo. Then time a tick, tick, tick like the clock. Yes.
Wow, man.
And them a hey in a the fix comment section, them a murder him in there.
On the fix thing.
Yes, in a comment section, cause me is a
And he
comment
can't
section
delete
girl, you know.
nothing.
Cause once me a
I'm
listen
coming back on
at
live
tick,
tomorrow, guys. I'm coming back on
yes,
live because
yes,
you
OMG,
know
you
I've got
got to
my own
yourself.
kind of mad thinking. Me need to watch it for myself. Me need to look in
Yes.
the eye. Yeah.
You come, Mama, Papa. Good evening. How was school? Okay.
Enigma, go ahead. Whoever
Yeah, make sure.
watched, yeah, I want to
oh,
know
you
about the
guys weren't
fix.
hearing me. Oh my God. Yeah, he was saying how God put them there because they're gonna go even higher. They're gonna go even higher. I said, God not put
Yeah.
it away in the picnic. Listen,
Listen,
take it
The
away.
higher they
watch
go,
it.
the harder he will
They
fall.
fall.
And hear
But
this,
you
hear
know what?
this.
You see the fixed people, them smart, you know.
Of course.
Then know how to get him comfortable for him open up.
Yeah, you should ask him, and I still so you and Chrissy, all right?
But
Me
then no
all
say I
right.
lie, I'm telling you, thing. Then no say my lie, the
No,
fix, the
but
fix.
hear the girl drop it say, "Uno has sex." We can't say that word there.
Look
Yeah,
here, me
Yes.
never reach so far in
yeah,
it, cause the way boy
yeah.
like me just
She
stop
come out
watching.
blatant and say, "Him a laugh off the thing." So she said, "Una together, una sleep, una sex." And him laugh and him say,
Yeah.
he don't really say that. I pick up that things not nice, but them
That
just
the boy there,
them a
he
show
might.
face. Them a keep
Okay.
the brand alive. They're trying to keep the
Brand?
brand alive.
There's no brand, me love.
The family brand. Them a try.
You know,
You
sister, the Carter family gone. Where it is?
hear him now? But I noticed when I was even posting on the family and I'm posting on the individual one. I said money doesn't make, and it does. Him say it's like it just a blow up. So say myself pitching like yeah, it's a work. Yeah, I'm over here so I post.
But guys, Enigma, can I ask you, when they actually ask about, did they not say the word Jenny? Did they not say her name?
No, they just said this daughter. They said the daughter.
What
Because
did
even
they
when
ask about the daughter? What did they ask, and what
whenever
did he
they
answer?
asked they asked him how is the relationship with the
Mm,
daughter. He said, "Man, my
mm.
daughters are okay." They said, "No, with that daughter, the accuser," and he said, we're good, we're fine. Listen, everything's fine. We're good. We're all good. We're family."
Then should I ask him why you backside, no they back
Like,
in at the family home?
I was just
Me
gonna
tell
ask
you,
Lady
say,
G to say something because
hey,
me ready to drop her
well,
off the
you're
bed.
just
They
a wee
listen. He probably told them not to ask him
careful
that.
there. Exactly.
He probably because they never asked that. Correct me if
In
I'm wrong,
wicked, I
anybody.
want
They
wicked
never
boy, you
asked
know?
him.
I want wicked piece of
He
boy.
told them. He told them not to ask him that because they asked other things and they never asked that
Well,
about the
that would
kids
have
still
been
in
the
the home.
elephant in the room right today.
Yeah.
Jesus, mercy,
And
God.
I would have asked, but maybe, let me tell you something. Maybe they had their list of things that he ain't gonna
Want to,
ask
Agreed
about.
yeah.
to. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because that's the
Mm-hmm.
number one flipping question, isn't it? Really?
Yes,
Did
yes.
you
Listen,
do it?
So
he's smarter than people think, because even the words the way how he's talking and answering, it's like you're not really saying much because he just said, "Oh, we're a family," and remember when you have a family, you have kids, you go through stuff, and when you're married, you go through stuff. Isn't nobody don't go through them
You
stuff?
know, see, I brag the boy, I brag
And
about
how
family.
people
Me
just
don't
trying to
know
bring them
what
down.
kind of family I talk
How
about.
people
Oh,
try to bring them
mercy.
down, but I'm like, that's not
Oh,
people.
and
I
we
people
represent
do
not
family.
bring
tell you
them down,
so
all right?
boy
Him
you
not
do.
bring down his own family. Not him
I
bring down
represent.
himself and his family.
When I go over there, go watch, read the first comment and me. The first comment I said, nobody put you there. You still come on, and the case being dropped does not mean you're innocent.
Me
So you need to
say,
me say you need
he
to
boy,
come
me I
down
tell
now.
you.
You need
Mm,
to come down now, CMR. Am I
yes,
right? Yeah,
that
but
the
you
boy
can't
that's
see.
sick.
You
Mm-mm.
know, some never see a story like this on YouTube in all the years me I watch it.
Not true.
Never.
Never,
All
never,
the
never.
scandals and the couples what have broke up. Because as a matter of fact, this are the first essay YouTuber
I
accused
true.
me, see? And
OMG.
the whole twist, he done it. He was reported. Did he do it? Is the child lying? What the mother do? It just twists and turn, and I go round and round, and I'm here for it. I'm here for
Why you
it.
take it off
Yeah.
there?
You know what he said?
Why you
He
take it
said
off the fridge?
they asked him about because the girl
That's
asked him, is it Aria name? Said
the
to him,
red stuff.
so what about the charges though? From the officer, the investigator that him said, yeah, she come to the house, everybody was there. And she said,
Mm.
I'm an investigator, whatever she described herself as.
Why you take it off the fridge?
And he said, okay, I'm a law
Mute
abiding
Florence.
citizen.
I'll mute Florence for 5 minutes. I'll soon put you back, Florence.
He said,
Go ahead, Enigma.
yeah, he said, I'll answer all your questions. I'm a law abiding citizen. And when she said, he basically saying the charges, he never got charged. It's just really her kind of
He
like he's
was
saying it's
charged.
her. He says it's
He
her
was
views.
charged, and the charges have been dropped. The case, the charges. But they
When you
charge
watch
you
it,
when
you
they
will see.
arrest
When
you.
you watch it, you will see. He said, he said, I wasn't even charged. It was just like her perception.
But when they arrest you, put you in handcuffing at the court, you've been charged now.
him act like him don't know hear him. So after that now, you know, I answered all the questions. The next minute, I wake up, I look, I see video of me in court, and next thing, I see piece of paper, and next minute, and then I say, oh, this not on this man. It's almost like he's acting like it happened in one day. Like they came and interviewed him. Him just a video of himself. I guess him don't know how him got in the court. Him say, oh, I just wake up and I see video of myself in court, and then all of a sudden I got a piece of paper, and then them say, and
Who am I tell that? Fix. I fix him, I tell that. So in a way, he just went on the fix and told them what he's been coming in his bloody vlogs telling us anyway. Nothing different. Yeah.
Pretty much. But
and remember, guys, he has said, him and the wife has said them, nah, tap on it. The wife said she don't have to validate herself to no one because it's none of their business. Yeah. Watch her thing. That's what she said. Not word for word, but that's what she said.
As you
No worries, Florence. Just type when you're ready to come in.
Somebody's in the chat or the.
You come out, OMG, you come out with the things that we're thinking we can't even though you always say, oh, it's just my little thoughts. It's a big thoughts, because I'm telling you, you got it. You got something special, because what you're saying, I'm like, yes, because you said these are people just like you. They came up in my radar in the pandemic, and you're watching them, you're invested, right? The money they're making, the support they're getting, the products.
I'm not EastEnder. A real reality.
Exactly. It's the viewers. So you can't act like you don't owe them nothing. It's not like somebody come knock on your door and come in your house and see your business. You have it on the public, you have it on the media. So yes, I can at least come out and say something. At least say, you know what, I'm innocent. You don't have to say she's lied. You don't have to say, just say I'm innocent. I've never heard him say I'm innocent.
1 minute, 1 minute. Just to say big up to Divinely Guided, Miss Watts Baby, Rita Thompson, Random Search. Go ahead, Enigma. Big up. Thanks for being in the live. 87 people's watching. Like up the live, please. Go ahead, Enigma.
Somebody is in the studio trying to.
Somebody might be eating their dinner and want to listen. Send it to them.
Let me just listen, Enigma, first. Go ahead, Enigma.
Yeah, it's basically trivializing everything. Can you imagine? He said, oh, they just come to the house, and she said, oh, I'm just asking you some questions because I'm an officer, whatever she described us, and then said, oh, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I can answer your questions. Seems in court, and next day wake up him see himself in court, and next minute him see a piece of paper, and then it was over. It wasn't over.
What an idiot, boy.
He make it sound like he's a little. He's trying to make it sound like he's nothing. Like we're blind. We're deaf.
First of all, them didn't come question him. Him never give the police them statement, and they never handcuff him, throw him in a jail, give him bail. When take with her, idiot? We might have been born in the night, but on a last night.
Listen to me. Even if one line of the statement was not accurate, what about the rest of it? What about this? What about his statement? He said, this happened. I saw her do this to herself. I saw her on the floor. What happened to all of that? It never happened. We did that dream. What happened to all of that?
Glenna, remember the time you was telling me this floor thing is like a habit? Because she had mentioned one time too, the baby sleeps in the bed with them all the time. They normally get up and go onto the floor. Remember, you was just kind of linking that kind of habit of the floor business.
30% on average when we compare flight cars. Isn't that right, babe?
You heard me? Go on, Enigma. Go on with the fixed business. Can you guys hear me?
What'd you say?
Carry on with telling me about the fix. I can't wait to watch it, you know. I can't wait to. I want to see him fierce when him attack. I can read him, you know. I can read him.
He's proud. He looks proud.
He ain't proud. I don't know what he is, but he ain't proud.
That's what he's putting on. That's what he's putting on about when you're married, you know. And he's saying to the guy, saying, oh, you know, when you get big and you get popular, like people gonna like you. Because they talk about the infidelity. They say, oh, you can't use one incident. You can't talk about one incident. You will see it. Because basically
One,
they're trying to say to him, you know, you ever feel like maybe you should take yourself out of the situation to save your family, like to save Chrissy because of the embarrassment and all that. He said no. He said no. Because remember, God set you up because the fact that he had training in the military, strong mentally, and he's this and he's resilient. So no, he said no. He never thinks to
You mean
link
he's numb? Because he's had
basically.
training in the military. They learn you to numb yourself when you see unalive people. Him numb. Him not no feelings.
You
He's
see,
not emotionally intelligent. Him cool like ice.
that is
My
it.
opinion, reaction life
and
to
that's what
them.
narcissists gives. They don't
But you
have
know what
any
he said? He
empathy.
said that's why God probably gave him girl children because who
Ladies,
knows?
remember, girls, sorry to cut you because I've forgot to say this about 5 times already. It come in my head again. He sat in his camera the other day, and I think this is big. He said it very calm, but he said, pick your partner wisely. Pick your partner wisely so that when the worst things happen, you know they're not gonna leave you. He's told us. The thing about it, in a way, we should just slap ourselves in the face because them tell we, you know. Me no know where we there, yeah, beat up myself for really because them tell we straight, you know. He has picked his partner wisely. He's not really telling us to pick our partner wisely, you know. He's telling us
Showboating.
he has picked his partner.
Listen, something come to my mind. I don't want to forget. You know what he said?
Go.
They asked him something about how did Chrissy, so when all of that happened, how did Chrissy feel and how did she react? And he said, you know, notice with the first thing, she came out and said something.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. I'm gonna let Nikki in, but carry on, Enigma. I want to hear what you got to say. Hold on.
Okay.
Go ahead, I mean.
Yeah, he said, you notice how with the first incident, how she came out and said something. You notice she didn't say nothing this time. All right then. So basically, he's really trying to minimalize that little girl and what happened. Because by saying his wife did either come out and say nothing this time. And remember with the cheating, she come out and said something. He said that.
Who brought that up?
They asked him.
How come she's not saying nothing this time?
No. They said how. So with all of that, what was the backlash? Was there backlash from Chrissy? How did she feel? Did she say anything? And he brought up, say, you notice she didn't come out and say nothing, and she did before for something else, and she didn't come out and say anything. Maybe she didn't want to. You know, he just said, "Oh, ask her," but she didn't. He's trying to say nothing for her to talk about.
No, but what I mean, did one of them actually say and she did before? She didn't come out.
He said
He
it.
said it.
He
He's
said it.
taking the piece.
He
He's
said,
taking the
do you
piece.
know, he said she came out before for other incident. You notice she didn't say nothing this time. That's what he said. So that means he's trying to say that was bad. This is not bad. I don't know what that means.
Or they're trying to say that the poor girl, it's a complete lie. Hi, Nikki. Nikki's come up on the panel.
Hi,
Yeah.
everybody.
Hello.
Hey, sorry,
Hello.
Nikki. My eyes is in the devices as well as the tablet, so I didn't see you.
I realized we can't see the car. Yeah, that's why when I was trying to get in, you didn't even see me over there, really.
No, I didn't see you. Nikki, you're in London as well.
No. I'm in Florida. I'm in America.
Okay.
I'm in America.
So you might buck up Chrissy in the
No,
the
I
fish shop.
I don't live. If I saw her, I would turn the other way.
Oh,
but I don't live in that area of Florida. They live
you
about.
have no shame. If I was her, I would do online shopping. I walk up and down every day. People see you, and them not have no shame.
Yeah.
Somebody left a comment on one of my videos that they saw her in the shop the other day, and 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 then I started to wonder. I wonder if it was Sam's, the Jamaican store,
Yeah.
when I saw her vlog, because the person said they saw her. They left a comment in my video that they saw her in the store. There was a lot of Jamaicans in the store, and nobody even paid her no mind. Like
That's it.
the air was tense, and she just kind of stood like away from everybody. You know
That's
what I
why
mean?
she
And then
said she didn't vlog in there.
right, and but when I read that
Oh,
comment, I hadn't watched her vlog yet. So
okay.
I
Here
started
she is.
saying, "Oh, I wonder if this was it." And
Yeah.
then another vlogger, which I have to say to this, not vlogger, another viewer or subscriber, left a comment saying, that they know no one in Orlando likes her and they're angry, and if they ever see her, guys, if you ever see this lady, do not approach her. That's not what it's about. This ain't no hooligan thing.
I don't
What are you
think
gonna approach her and say? Because yes, they're in the public eye, but I mean that's when you cross the line. You can't approach the woman about a public but private business, like, and bully the woman on the street, and don't do that. I don't agree with that. Do you know what I mean?
You look
And
like
then and then you're gonna end up in trouble with police over what?
listen,
That's
that girl
ridiculous.
looks like she only put on a pleasant face when the camera comes and you can see that she's a groom.
Yeah.
She looked miserable. She's a miserable person. Remember, she always used to say she working on it. She look like if you see her, you can see the stress on her. She does smile when the camera is on. I don't think anybody would approach her outside of it on the road.
I think she should watch and I know that she does watch her because I've heard her big her up in her video. She
Oh,
needs to watch Alicia Kim. I know she watches Alicia
you think
She
so?
because
does. She's thumbs up some of her old stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah,
really?
subscribe
and
to
she's
her.
even bigged her up out of her mouth
Okay.
on her video before.
That girl is
And she should
noble.
take a leaf out of her
That girl
book.
is noble. That girl is noble.
I
Alicia Keys
Hmm.
is noble.
Whether we agree with Alicia, whether we think a boo or no boo, when a relationship now work and you do get out of it and just move on, man. And I'm
Ali-
not saying I'm perfect. I've seen red flags before and tinks of them pink.
No,
But
man,
you
this
gotta make
past
sure
red
that they're
flag.
red and get the hell out
This
of
is the
Dodge.
United Nations of red flags. This is past a red flag. Listen, you know what you said when he
United
said,
Nation a red flag, you're right.
yeah. I just remember what he said also when they asked him about if he would leave just to, like you to say, oh no, I'm causing too much disgrace to the family. You know what he said? You want me to leave? I can't leave her with her 4 kids. She needs somebody to help her take the kids to school, take them to gymnastics. And I'm like,
a
that's his
very
good.
good
That's
mother,
what he
right?
said. That's what he
I
said. He's like, he's some good father. He can't leave. He's not going to leave
Yeah,
her
but
by
the thing
herself.
is though, but Enigma, but then when you listen to her,
Mm,
that's what she moans about. Oh,
yeah.
I'm so tired because I've been taking them, and Kushane's normally whoops, I said the name. And he's normally the one that comes and takes them. So it's what she's moaning about. They're two peas in a pod. If it wasn't that the kids was involved, they're welcome to each other.
Let
Nobody
me
else
see.
not deserve them.
Is this my
What
only?
kind of example? Can I say something?
Go
What
ahead.
kind of example you're setting for your children? Okay.
Uh,
That this is the kind of wife you need to be when you grow up. This is
mm-hmm.
the kind of husband you need to have. Somebody that has assaulted you, somebody that cheats on you, somebody that has been accused of loose and lascivious molestation. That's the kind of husband you want her children to have. You're setting the
Adultery.
example to them.
The
That is
three
more
biggest, the three
critical.
worst things. The three worst things. I'm sure
Enigma, you chipped out.
in the Bible, God don't like divorce, but I'm sure for one or two of those three reasons, he can divorce. He's committed adultery and on a low level. Because I tell you, when those videos came out with the girl in the van and sucking out,
Oh,
horrible.
disgusting.
That happened. Then the thing that nobody knew about the domestic violence. So domestic violence, adultery, and lascivious act against your child. Not even. It's not going to be any better if it's another child. But what more? There's nothing else. There's nothing else for him to do. He's proven himself, and she's there.
can I say something?
Of course.
Okay, so one of the things is this, right? The way he came out on the him and the Fix are friends, and because he granted them the interview the last time when he was
Sorry, Glenna.
that
Wait. Miss DJ Bees, what you said, this live is on Fire Ladies. Oh, I thought you said something else. Sorry, Glenna, go ahead. Sorry, I thought you said something else.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so he was so the thing is, on the last incident last year when he was in trouble with the girlfriend situation, he went to the fix.
Mm,
I think he called the fix and granted them the interview, and because they're kind of on a roll now, they decided to take the interview. One of the things
mm,
I saw was that Naro is some, he didn't ask the questions, and he had on a pair of dark glasses, and he didn't take them off at all.
mm.
Because the one thing with Naro is gonna ask you the questions, and he's gonna press you for the answers, and he's
1 second. Sorry to interrupt. 528 people or more and only under 100 likes, guys. Like up the live, please. Spread the algorithm. When you like up the live, that is not money. You're just spreading the algorithm so other people can know what's going on and come and see the video, yeah? Like up the live, please.
Guys, just
Sorry,
press
go
live.
ahead.
Let's give them
Yeah.
5 seconds. Just press like. After 5, everybody just press like, yeah?
Yeah, press like. Once the
5,
like go up.
4. We're gonna pause until you guys press the like, yeah?
Yeah,
5,
you lot bring them
4,
in when you're ready.
3. Click, press like, send it out. Right? 2.
Yeah,
Let's click on the like for us, please, guys. It's free.
thank you.
Thank you,
So it
guys.
was Nikki that was speaking, not me.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Naro, you were saying Naro usually
so
asks the questions.
is with Naro was he had on a pair of dark glasses. He never took them off. And the questions were by I don't know the name of the girl, the girl that sits with Naro.
Ari.
So Ari was the one that was asking most questions. I think he went on the fix to try to save his brand. He told a lot of untruths, and he left a lot of things in the same gray area where he started. Just like Enigma said, he he deflected. He also put blame on everybody else. It was the police officer's fault. It was all of the poor broke content creators that wanted to see him destroyed, and it was people with no class, low class. It was low class people that want to
Uncle
destroy.
Larry's up on live because
No,
he's
no, no,
watching
no.
him.
So these are
Let
the
him,
things that these are some of the
that's
things
all right.
that stuck with me. He also
Mm,
says he would not abandon his family.
Mm-hmm.
So what I wrote in the comment is, yeah,
But he
abandon
wants to destroy them. He won't
Yeah.
abandon them, but he wants to destroy them with his antics.
exactly.
Okay, got
So,
it.
so those were some of the things that I wrote in the comment. I'm not gonna participate in anything, not to see nothing from them, because the mind games that Chrissy, oh sorry, that Auntie Mary and Uncle Larry are playing is to mess around with people's mind, and then you have to remember that these people are they seem as if they're mentally ill also, so their depravity will rub off on other people. So I'm not going to participate in watching anything else, any other content that they put out, because there'll never be any information in the content.
Oh no, he said that, didn't he? They asked him, and he said, "Oh, do you when you come on live and everybody just come over,
Yes,
right?
he did
Because
say that people come over
they
there.
come over, so they're making money." And he's saying they come over because they want
They,
content. He said that's what they want. They want content, but he's not giving them the content.
yeah,
So really,
Ari
really, guys, you
said
know, if you're
they,
not a vlogger, OMG can go and watch and tell us, because I'm not giving him no views. I'm not giving her no
yeah,
views. Yeah, I will keep my one view. I will keep my one view, and
if every other person decided to keep their one view, it would make an impact. But
yeah,
I'm not.
come and watch. I will dissect it and
I'm not.
take
I'm,
back my 5 year views when I did give them.
the one thing that the narrative was, he implied that the police officer did not do her job properly, and because she knew that he was a content creator, this is why she arrested him.
he said that, I didn't hear that.
Yes, he did. He said,
The boy,
that
he
what,
must
What did
smoke
he say? What did he
something.
say? What did he say?
he said that the police officer, because he said when she came to the house and she asked him, they were talking, and he said to her, yes, and I'm a content creator and I'm a good person, like I'm what a good person or whatever he said.
Mm.
But he said part of the reason, one of the things is that the investigator did not do her job well. So this is why it was thrown out.
Oh wow, I
And the
didn't catch that part.
And
prosecutor
said
did
that
not do their job.
he said that he was never charged with,
Mm-hmm.
Lie.
He
and
said, remember, she's saying the same thing I said. That's what I heard him say. He said, "Oh no, I just
yeah,
woke up one day. They came to the house. We were all there chilling. I answered the question. I woke up one day and I saw myself on
on
video."
He lied. They were not there chilling. The children were gone from the home. Idiot. When take
He
for?
No, but that don't
he
even
said,
make sense.
it
What's he
don't make.
trying to say?
How can you
What's he
see
trying to
yourself
say?
on video
It's
the
a
next day?
clone? It's an AI person in the
How do you
quarter.
so
see
what he
exactly? You
was
know what I thought he was gonna say? I thought he was gonna say that's an old video because
what,
the way how he's acting like it wasn't him, or he doesn't know how it got there.
You
what,
see, he's not even taking account.
I thought he was
what
gonna say it's an old video and he didn't say
uh,
that. So I'm like, okay, so you do know how the video got there, and you know it's not an overnight thing. It was a whole.
the what one of the things that he was trying to imply was that he um is that none of this is his fault. It's everybody else's fault. And he also put it on God and said that God is putting him through a trial, putting them through a trial. And every time they get in,
God is exposing him, he mean.
well,
He
that's
said God. He said God embarrassed him to teach. What did he say something about? He got embarrassed once, and he God said that's not enough. He get embarrassed again, and he,
yeah,
Oh,
and
so I gotta run him life.
yeah,
What?
yeah. But
Me
then he
know say,
also
guess what? You know the God him a talk about? Are the demonic spirit way inside of him. That's the God he's serving. And trying to fool people. Say the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
there's
And
many
the other day, she said something slipped out of her mouth. She was saying something about the blood of Jesus over watch Chrissy work, but it was in a negative way, and she stopped herself.
Oh really?
And she said, "Oh, did you hear what I was about to say?"
Really?
Like
God,
she was saying, "God, beat watch Chrissy work," but she said something with the blood of Jesus,
Yeah,
but
but
it
you know
was in
what?
a negative way.
She did say that she didn't get her orders or something like that, didn't she? Because you know how she was saying now, you guys, cause it can't be me, couldn't be talk about me. I don't go on there. I don't even never been on her website. I used to just like me. I just watch the vlogs. Like as
Me
you
look
said,
on our
you're in
website, but
England.
me never order nothing yet. If I had ordered something from her, I'd be fretting now, because
No,
they
she
could
said
go
she didn't
through
get her
all
order.
them addresses, all them people address where them said them hate them now. They got all them people's address. No,
so
sir.
trying to
Do
say,
nothing with it. They can't do nothing with it.
but
But
they
you know the
Listen, it's
point you made
common
today,
sense.
OMG,
They
this
can't do
morning. You made
nothing.
a good point. You said, listen, anybody can fall out. She's like, oh, chiching, chiching, views, chiching. When I come off the live, chiching. Anybody, look how many people come and go.
They
So
can
you have to be
pretend all they
careful.
want, but they will not mock God. I can tell you that. God don't
Of
involve himself in
No, but
nobody's
this is
mess.
why this is, Glenna, this is why this is happening. If we're going to talk God, this is
yeah,
why it's happening. It's
Yeah.
not like now. This is, God knows what's been going on with them over the last how many years.
True.
And someone left a comment how they remember when they was humble and they have seen the change as the money has
Yeah.
grown.
The
And
love
it's
of
just like
money is the
Hollywood. I
root.
come in with my Hollywood videos, guys, because I think it's spiritual. Yeah,
Yeah, the love of money
when
is the
you
root of
of
their
all
evil
evil
right
are
now.
people who love money, and
Mhm.
you know, look, them are cost the people who make them wealthy. You ever see anything,
They're
sir?
not even wealthy. They're
OMG,
just okay.
did you see that they were mocking God on the Golden Globes 3 days before the fires? Did you see that?
I heard people talking about it. Can somebody send me the clip?
Just
Because
type
I
in
can
oh, and who it was on the news. Who's if you
I
type
can
it
add
in,
it. I've
just
I
got
type
it
in
all written
Golden
down
Globes.
already. I'm going to talk about Hollywood because I just think
Yeah,
it's weird
you need
how
to
the
find that
whole of
clip though.
Hollywood just bun down all the
You
rich
need
people.
to
Them
find
just, you know.
babes. You need to find the clip because they were saying, oh, and how
Listen
many
to
likes?
this, guys.
They say
He's
how
on
many
live
likes it
right
got. They
now.
say God have
Listen,
the.
listen. He's on live right now, and Chris is his rent charge.
Is it?
Chrissy Ann Rencher, watch Chrissy work. I got
Okay.
the phone on, but it's on low.
That's
I'm just.
new.
Mhm.
Wow. Wow.
She's the Rencher with a
Wow.
phone number with some numbers. I don't know what those numbers are.
Wow. They have
I'll
no
be back.
shame. They have
Hold
So
no
on.
shame.
they done business now. So I'm just gonna have my keeping up with the Carters, and I will keep up with it for
Hmm.
myself and for Uno.
And he's a
Because you
gift that
see,
keep
when
on
the
giving for
next
her, innit?
bangarang, when the next Shanae or the next certain,
Exactly.
I wanna have the scoop. I'm gonna now stop watch them. Yeah,
Listen, he's the gift that keep on giving, innit? He
I'm
come with
telling you,
some drama. He got drama
something will
attached
come
to him.
again.
He got drama attached to him because you see the funny thing. You see them. You see the CPS they're called.
Mm. There's
You see
no
them
shame in
people.
my
You see
game
when
now.
they.
You
You see
know,
when they
I'm gonna
think
be
it's.
watching them.
OMG. You see
No
when he
shame
thinks
in
it's
my
peace and
game.
safety. You see when he thinks it's peace and safety.
Mm.
Sudden destruction. They're gonna be watching them. They're not gonna. They're gonna be watching that little girl at school. They're gonna be watching everything. And you know how kids are. They just ask them the right
Rumors in the
question.
YouTube streets that they changed the school. Is that anybody knows that correct? Did they say it?
Is it?
Well, that's rumor because I haven't
It's
heard.
possible. It's possible.
I
It's
think
possible, isn't it?
Orlando people saying it.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. They would do something like that.
Lady G, come off. Where's she gone?
She just like get cut off. She probably soon come back. Because this
If
one,
you
every
see
time the
her
phone go
wanting
on
to come in, let
screensaver.
me know, yeah? Because sometimes I'm not looking.
Mm,
Let's see.
these things
Chrissy's the
catch up on.
wrencher, big and bold, and she pin her wrench in her.
Really?
Yeah, her
Wow.
wrench now move. She pin it.
They don't have no shame. You know what I think? Is Chrissy's mum still there?
I don't know, you know. I don't think so.
The mum must be. There must be a family of them that's like that. Because your mother, you know, as young ladies, if you got kids or if you have man issue, whatever, your mum advise you. Oh God, the mum fly down. I thought, okay, fine, he's gone then. If the mum's come down to help her with her kids, the mum must be encouraging
Yeah,
this.
but do you know
My
what?
opinion. My
But you know what
opinion.
I'm thinking? Remember, that's her first daughter, right? And you know, people
Mm.
say that the grandma's got a special thing for that first daughter, right?
Always. Mm-hmm.
But listen to this. You have to think it could be the other way, you know.
Mm-hmm.
These two, this
Ah,
husband and wife, stubborn for ton with them one another. And maybe the grand come to find out what's going on with her granddaughter and nobody not hear her or whatever. And she gone back to her yard. She not even spend long.
I
You know
doubt
what I
it.
mean?
I doubt it. Because
You think
her mother
so?
is so outspoken, and you know, what I
Yeah,
mean,
but how
mom.
can Enigma, this is a different subject, you know. This a
Mm,
subject would shut up anybody.
mm.
This
True.
subject would quiet anyone. It
I
is
feel
a
like she listened
very
to her mum.
touchy
I
subject.
feel like she would listen to her mum. I feel like, how can you be going counseling to stay with your husband after everything, all the allegations? So forget, even if this one never happened, what about the first one? What about the second one? Those things are unforgivables to me.
Chrissy's
Unforgivables.
the wrencher. Oh, I shouldn't say her name. The wife is the wrencher,
Them
and
name is public information.
there's no other wrencher in the, oh no, one more wrencher in the chat. And the wife is even commenting in the chat. She's made a comment, answer what type of visa. I don't know what the question was,
Mm-hmm.
but she answered, is it a H2B or a JI? Is that a visa card, guys? I don't know nothing about America.
Some B2 visa. Yeah, if you have some visa call that, that's for people going, like if it's a visitor's visa or an entertainer
Oh,
visa.
so because I've got the volume down, but the screen's up.
Oh, what my
The
other phone?
volume's down because we're chatting.
Okay. How many
And
people on here
but they
now?
must be giving visa chat. Love your
They
visa.
always want to give. You know what you said? They always want to give advice. You know, all of this. God could be putting me through all of this. I might be. You never know. I'll be coming out with a book. I might be coming out with a. He's basically saying he can come up with a lot of things based on all this experience he's had. Book. You might see book
Somebody's
come.
saying it looks like they're giving. What I'm doing is trying to make sense of the comments. So somebody's saying, like they're talking about visa talk, and somebody wrote, "Don't forget your brother." So it look like they're talking visa chats. I mean, I know what kind of bribery I got over there. You know? So yeah. I believe though, when Vibes goes live and stuff, HK, it's just too much of a coincidence. They always go live somewhere in there.
Oh, really?
I think so. I'm proud if they see my thing. I'm proud. That means I ain't just chatting on. I know I have you guys, but I mean, I'm proud if it reach where it for reach. I swear.
Listen, if you keep going, your followers are gonna go. I remember when you were saying 1,000 guys.
I could have tell you
1,000
something,
guys.
but I can't. I'd love to tell you that something, but I can't tell you. But
No.
nah,
When are you gonna tell us then?
I don't know.
Ever?
But yeah, this was very, very fast. Very, 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 very friggin' fast. Me shocked how this one's been fast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, how the way this came fast. Wow, I can't believe it. Thanks very, very much, guys.
No,
Because
yeah,
I
man.
never expected it.
Really?
No. When the case broke, I didn't blog on that. It was when Chrissy came back for the first time after it broke. I was so proud of Chrissy to come back and trying to carry on. But me never know, so she never left the man. Yeah. And that's when I done a video. My first video is Chrissy's back. That's what it says. It wasn't even on the case.
I think I remember. I think it came up because I think the
Yeah.
algorithm, if you keep going, if you can go live and stuff, the
I was in
algorithm will
utter
send out
shock the
people.
morning me wake up and hear this about him. Me shock. I never have no
You know
channel
what
there.
I felt? You know what I felt? And he even said it. I felt shame. You know why I felt shame? Because I'm in my house watching them out. Even one of my kids said, "You don't watch Chrissy anymore." I haven't seen you. They
Sure I
saw me.
see
They
this
saw.
name. There's a name in his chat that I'm sure I see on other chats.
Always.
Hold on.
Yeah, when everything come out, you know, I felt shame because they said to me, "Mommy, I don't see you watch Chrissy anymore. I don't see you watching the Carter family anymore." Because I felt like, you know, like you're giving them all that time and you're bigging them up and you're saying, "Look at this and that and that," and then all of a sudden, all this disgusting allegations drop.
Sorry,
You know?
guys. Oh, Lady G's back because God, I want to go toilet.
You can
Are
remember
you, hey, Enigma? Are
CMI
you in
carrying
South
camera to the toilet.
London? Are you in South London?
Remember him carry him camera to the toilet, you know.
Can you believe it? Why does he need to carry his camera into the urinal?
On video so you can go
And he
pee.
done it twice.
I didn't see. I have to watch him.
Are you in South London?
I'll tell you off the live.
Oh, all right then. Yeah, no problem, my darling. Lady G, welcome back.
Just had to
I'm
jump
gonna chop up the thing. We need to go to the loo and make a drink. And while I'm doing that, I'll turn up the volume a little bit and hear what he's saying, and I'll come back and tell you.
Oh, you're gonna
So just
fast.
give me a couple minutes.
You're gonna fast. So, Lady
Keep
G,
talking. Like up the live, everybody, please. OMGGTV. I'll soon come.
Lady G, you saw the fix, didn't it? You saw all of the fix.
No, I've never even heard of that that channel. I'll have to check it out after we're done. But that's very interesting. I find that all they're doing, their narcissistic, manipulating, gaslighting characteristics is on 10.
Gaslighting is correct.
It is just sickening.
That is correct. That's exactly what both of them are doing. Both of them gaslighting.
2 peas in a pod, but let them stay there. Where sweet them going sour them.
But how much sour do they need? They get one big embarrassment too. And remember this. Do you remember the allegations with the young lady? It was one came out first, you know, and when it went hot, when he's singing to the girl's front, after that, boom, this other girl came out. It was 2.
Yeah, and posted all the receipts.
With the receipt.
I always say
video
documentation.
evidence.
I always say documentation beats conversation. That's how you catch them kind of gaslighting, manipulistic narcissists.
Narcissist. But he don't have no shame. As OMG say, he's cold. They have no
Mhm.
emotional
No heart.
intelligence.
How do you go? First of all, they've been silent all this time and blocking people if they even ask a question. And then the
Gosh.
other day on their live, oh, I'll never talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Never.
And we
It
people are
is never
haters.
gonna
This is what we were
happen.
waiting for. How can
And
you wait for
I'm gonna
something if you
keep
didn't
the
do it?
kids. Yeah. And then he said, I'm gonna keep the kids. We're not gonna fill them like we did before. They're not
Mm-hmm.
gonna be front and center.
But they're not the problem. They're not the problem.
But
That's
the
not the
fact
problem.
still remains. It's how
Exactly.
they're just lying and telling on themselves. Everything they say they're going to do or not do is exactly what they're doing.
They
You
do.
wanted to say you will never speak on this, and then you run to a platform and did
Yeah.
a spill a whole heap of stuff.
It's a big platform. It's the same platform that interviewed Vibes Cartel. Is it 2 weeks ago? And they got over 500,000 views.
And the
More than half
fact that you're really insulting people's damn rotted intelligence
intelligence.
by saying you just woke up one morning, next
And
thing you
so
know, you see a
self
video
on video
of
in court.
yourself in court. So who was that? Your evil twin?
Yeah, exactly.
And the demonic spirit did leave your body and was in at the courthouse, or was it you? Or do your demonic spirit travel along with you and maybe block you from knowing what to go on? Are you kidding me? Like, I can't stand people who try to insult my intelligence by lying when it's so obvious. There is a police report of what you said to them. And they arrested you and charged you because of what you said to them. You incriminated your own damn self. Then you're hiding videos, you're editing videos that look inappropriate that could be used against you.
Oh, was he hiding some of the old videos?
Of course. Let me tell you, the
Is
incident
it?
happened the Friday morning, okay? It was Halloween the day before.
Guys, sorry to
Oh,
interrupt.
I want
Guess
one. I
where
want
the
one.
man a talk about the visa thing? Like he's talking about how to apply through visa through companies,
And he's
something
going to
like
get
that.
20 people.
And I don't know if he remember him saying must start company.
Oh.
It's like he's saying that's what it's about.
So I
Do
never
you
help
know?
him,
Do you
brother
know
and
what I
sister.
noticed they do all the time? Because he instigated that he can come up with business. He can come up with
But
something
interesting,
spin-off.
hear me out,
Hold on,
guys.
Nikki's back. Let me
Trump
bring her.
is being Trump is being
You're up, Nikki.
whatever next week. He doesn't like
Inaugurated, yeah.
immigrants. He is deporting even people that are legal here.
Glenna. That's what I was thinking. Him, bring people in the country and Trump a kick them out. It don't make sense. Make it make sense.
Make it
That
make
me I
sense.
said.
That's the narcissist in him.
And
Big and
no, but
bad.
he's got only put people in the comments asking him about it. And she put up some number. I don't know if I phone number that.
A phone number we call and DM him, and he can only take 20 people, and I'm like, are you
Oh,
kidding
you
me?
was listening to it,
Me better
Glenna.
go send a message to Trump. No, because I have it screen recording and I can
You
see.
want to know how Emma kick them out, Trump kick them out, and Emma bring them in.
Nikki gone
Hi, Kelly,
again.
you're back.
Nikki gone.
I don't
Listen,
know.
guys.
What a laughing
Hi,
Cintin.
Kelly.
Listen, guys. Hear what? We're all abroad, all right? We're a different caliber of people. You know what? Their majority, I think the majority of their followers and their stands, we call them stands, fans, stands. You know who the majority of them are? The people like themselves that were down in the countryside. In nothing's wrong with them, but people that aspired, like they looked at their life to say, okay, they come from Lindsay, they come from nothing, they made it to America. So people even they try to give advice about joining the army, get into foreign, doing this, making money.
He's
So
saying
there
how they
is
always, sorry, I got my earbud in my ear. He's
Mhm.
saying how they're always helping people. And so this must be one of their angles to manipulate the public. Yes. Watch
Somebody
Chrissy
better
work.
come
You're the
from Bangladesh.
moderator. I sure she know we on live. Me and you go live together, girl. May I listen to your husband? Earbud in my ears, if you can hear me. So this must be one of their angles now, because come on, you're gonna tell Jamaica you can bring 20 people on a
And
visa.
when did he get licensed to be issuing out whatever him
No, no,
claim
no.
say
Say
man?
allegedly. Come and I watch it properly, but that me catch just now.
No, but what I'm saying is, what license him have and who give him authority that he has any power to bring people
No,
from?
but from what I'm caught the little bit, it's like he's saying businesses like can sponsor you, and I think that's what he's getting at. And remember, allegedly this man has a trucking business. I don't even know if it's true. Remember, he has a truck
Yeah, he
business and
does.
them
He
own
has
truck.
that listed under his name
So
only.
he's I mean, employees, probably there's loopholes where you can come on a working visa.
Not with Trump. Wanna listen to Trump?
Well,
Good,
me no
none of
know.
that.
Allegedly, guys, allegedly YouTube come me just a catch bits.
Mm-hmm. That him
Listen,
have to. But what I'm
somebody put, I would really want to leave Jamaica to help my kids because they are small. See? So they're using them. He's
They're playing
grooming
on the
the
vulnerable. They're
Jamaicans.
playing on the vulnerable. They're playing on a lot of
They're
their
grooming
fans.
them,
Yes,
allegedly.
a lot of their fans are people from in their community and similar communities that aspire
Look,
to
you got
make it
people
abroad one
asking,
day.
what's your Instagram again? And then the wife had dropped a comment saying, tell them what type of visa.
They're looking new fans. They're
Look,
looking new
people
followers.
saying, I'm from St. Anne's. I would love to get help as I'm a practical nurse in Jamaica.
Mm.
No, sir, me want to change the title. I'm alive again. For the third time.
listen. You're gonna have plenty
The
tomorrow.
whole
So
of my
heavy,
stream yard I
heavy.
gotta run out tonight because me have to say I want to look, people saying they've sent their number to get messaged.
Go
There
and
I'm reading the
watch.
really
comments.
something wrong with them, you know. Something's
Chrissy,
really
I'm a
wrong
good
with them.
hairdresser. Let's open a salon.
They're
First
playing
of
on
all,
people's
I don't
emotions.
know who is gonna believe this boy say he has immigration specialist professionalism to bring people into the country. Don't he know Trump is taking over? That is not part of his agenda.
Hold
People are
on, hold
getting
on.
sent home. Exactly, Miss DJB. Like he's a fool. If them did just voting come
Somebody,
out,
we gotta listen to this and really find out if a visa am a top bar.
it is.
Then
That's what the
somebody wrote
comments is
in the
saying.
comments, someone wrote in the comments, only males for now. So they're only looking for male for now, maybe. Yeah, she keeps repeating it, only males for now.
I can
God,
see the
what
comments.
kind of what was it when you tempt? This is like
Somebody
Hansel and
wrote,
You know,
Gretel.
somebody wrote, so everybody forgot about
Oh,
Jay.
and Nick, oh shit. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh, it's three of us. This is like the house made of candy.
okay. It's just breaking news, hot topic. There's been a lot been said today with him being interviewed on some other panel, and then he run to go live. So people are tuned into what he's trying to say and what they're discovering that he's there telling people about, bringing them, working with them to bring them to the America. So it's just ridiculous how they're gaslighting people, manipulating people, and they're not taking life seriously because this is not a game. What he did and was charged with, and it wasn't because he was innocent or guilty why it was thrown out. It's because they didn't have enough evidence. They didn't say
Evidence.
they didn't have no evidence. They said they didn't have enough sufficient.
Maybe if the mom came out and said something and but she's not gonna do that because she need him to do the school run and she need him to go gymnastics.
Big up yourself, okay. Big up yourself.
She needed to go gymnastics. I think I read the comments and I got kicked out. Okay said I was reading OK's comment. Okay said in the previous chat saying, oh, so everybody's forgotten about Jay now. These people, they talk about visa. Visa. Oh
no, but
God.
it's when they dangle the candy, what they call it?
The carrot over the rabbit.
Yeah, dangling a carrot. I've not got no smile on my face. I think it's listen, if you know Jamaica and you know the struggle, this is some kind of carrot. Do you understand?
I think people are gonna follow them now and say, oh, they're gonna tell us how to get a visa.
But they are doing it. Looking, if you ain't seen the comments, are going mad.
Oh, I can't see it. I'm not even going over there. I'm disgusted.
I'm actually I've got my right ears listening to us and my left ear's got the earbud in.
That's some skill. That's some skill. How do you do it?
And I'm reading the comments.
Wow.
I'm missing stuff.
You gotta be born with that gift. OMG.
The wife ton wrencher to back's foot.
Oh God.
And what kind of carrot that them a dangle, man? That is on vulnerable people.
That's wickedness. That is wicked.
And probably a charge a bag of money. Somebody need to deal with that. That's crazy. That is crazy.
He's even he's got people from Trinidad asking him.
Why never
he's got someone from Trinidad asking him if he can help Trinidadians. He let them know that there's he don't know because he don't have a middleman for Trinidad. So what is he trying to say? He's got a middleman for the visas for Jamaica. There's a middleman. When he talks on the live, he's not even careful. If I was FBI, him lock up for life. May I tell you? He's going to tell the Trinidad person he might not can do it because he doesn't have a middle person. So what you saying? You got a middleman in immigration in Jamaica in the embassy.
You know what? They want new followers, vulnerable people that don't care about their dirty lifestyle and the allegations because all the old followers gone. They're going, dropping one by one.
These are the big plans, what they said they're coming with, guys. This is part of it. The same Jamaicans, remember when they do the cussing, you know, they specifically say Jamaicans are this and Jamaicans are that. Specifically to the Jamaicans. Now them have visa, figure them. When Trump is gonna be all in them the hell out. Boy, him really big for true. This money, I'm special. He must be special. Him have power.
And remember them lied to say, oh, we're not
manipulation.
We're not gonna be transparent like before. We're doing things that are not part of social media.
That's what
you
you
guys
were saying
won't
on
find
the
out.
interview.
Can I finish? I forget my train of thought now. It's okay. I keep trying to say something and then I forget real quick.
Sorry, Lady G. Go on.
No, it's okay. It's just my brain. I have the thought and then it run away.
No, you were just saying. You were just saying.
Go on, Enigma. Go on.
Reminding her what she was saying, how he says he's not going to be transparent, he's not going to show the kids. That's what you were saying on the interview tonight as well. But I'm thinking, what does that have to do with anything? That's not what sank you. It's your irresponsibility and your bad choices that sank you. It wasn't because you were showing your kids and being vulnerable. What kind of vulnerable you being?
And the fact that he's even saying that and he's not even living it. he's being a hypocrite because you're saying it, but what are you doing? You still have them on camera. You're still
He's
talking about the things wanna do and wanna not do.
they're pretending to be a good family. That's my verdict now.
You know
It's
what it is?
facade.
He's such, let me say this. In one of his lives, it was after the case was dropped. And he said, oh, we're doing things, or we're going to do this, we're going to do that.
Look, are you
Guess what?
taking people from St. Vincent's and the Grenadines? What I did this.
You guys go and watch it and whatever. We come back tomorrow. And after OMG,
No,
watch.
no, watch it. The
No,
earbud in my ears. I prefer stay here. Are you ready to go?
no, I have to. I've got to do something
Oh,
quick.
okay. No, I'm not coming off
I
yet.
hear people in my background so I just,
I'm not
yeah.
coming off yet. But thanks for coming on. You see how it's kind of cool, Enigma. I'm a bit
Yeah,
nervous about it, but
I've never been on
that's
it.
nice. And now you're even a renter. You're a
Oh,
mod girl.
moderator.
Yeah, you got hired.
Big up me, big up me.
Yeah. So when I'm going live, what I'll do is just text you guys, and if you're around, you jump on.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. So,
Yeah.
but tomorrow we're going live.
If you guys
We
are still in
have
when
to
I'm
talk
done
up
what
the
I'm doing, I'll
things.
come
We
back
have to
on.
watch Fix, and we have to watch this.
Yeah, exactly.
All
you'll have
right.
a good I'm looking forward to your perspective on it as well.
Yeah, yeah. All
So
right then.
you see everything.
I
You
don't
see
see everything. I don't see
uh,
everything.
you know what? I
But
think
yeah,
you undermine your perspective when you're giving it. I'm like, yeah, you make me think about I agree with everything, and then you give and some, and you put up the points where I thought, oh, I never looked at it that way. Do you know what I mean? And you're like, oh, but it's just my little thought. I'm like, no, that's a big thought. That's a
hey,
thought that people would have.
that's why man not like me, you know. Them always say,
No,
oh, make me a
nothing don't
police or a
pass you.
prosecutor.
Nothing
Boyfriends, they always ask me that. Are you a
don't pass
prosecutor
you.
or a police? Coming on miss, you know?
You don't miss. You don't. And they're going, oh, guys, forgive me. It's just in my little brain. I'm like,
If
no,
it
for real.
don't make sense though, like
It
I'm just
makes
a
sense.
person. If
All
you
of
said
it.
this and then you said that, it don't make sense. Why did you say that? And then
You
your
pick it up.
explanation don't make sense. And then I need to get to the bottom of it. That's
Yeah,
all.
you're a born investigator.
Welcome DAKNY. Well, go on. Thank you. All
All right,
right, darling.
guys. Later, guys. I'll
Tomorrow, yeah?
see you tomorrow.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Okay.
contributing. I really
That's
appreciate it.
fun. I appreciate you and your time and you delivering the because I'm not
Now go
watching the.
take this man out of my ears now, and me and
Right.
Glenn go on.
Bye.
Right? I never want to hear him again.
Bye, guys.
Bye, hon. Bye. Yes, Glenn, I'll stop listening to him. I don't want to hear him. It's just the visa, nothing else.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm just studying all of their words, what they're saying and what they're not saying. And it's all some kind of facade.
Man,
It's
I tried 20 visa, allegedly. Come here to watch it properly. If it's
yeah,
not
he's
one
trying to
shot, it's
hire male.
another. Them for stop shot my system, man. No, sir.
I'm just saying they're talking out. They're like Mr. No Progress. They're both talking about both sides of their mouth. One
How
minute
did
is,
you private? How did you send me private message? You know me just see that
huh?
in StreamYard. Nikki texts me saying she wants to come up, and you
That
text
was
me.
earlier.
I know, but how did you like even send that? I just seen the message now.
Oh,
How
that's
did you
okay.
even send a message privately? I don't even know how you do that.
No, that's okay. Let that be gone.
You could have teach me. Well, you can teach me after. What if I need to send you a private message through
You put it
StreamYard?
in
I
this.
don't know how you
Well,
do
if
it.
it's just me and you up here, you just put it there.
Where it says private message. Oh, chat to everyone in the studio. Oh, I can
So
explain
only
that
you
another
got
day.
here. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Who is this? NL said they are grasping at this point because who was against the kids? Nobody. How she's so bent out of shape over people looking out for the kids. They just lie to themselves, saying
Thank
people have it.
them, and nobody hates them. Well, let me speak again for myself. It's not a matter of hate, it's a matter of disgustedness of their behavior in light of the serious matter that is at hand. An innocent child
Um,
life is traumatized. However way you want to slice it, dice it, okay? It is not something you sweep under the rug. An innocent child's future and innocence.
Big up yourself, Jay Antics.
It is crazy to me because at the end of the day, what are they trying to prove? Chasing after money left, right, and center. First, he was a military recruiter. Then he turned to be a motivational speaker. Then now he's an immigration consultant and
And him soon
employer
turn
or whatever.
pastor. Him soon turn
Oh yeah,
pastor.
the plastic. Like you guys, are you all paying attention what they're doing here?
If me I pay
There's a
attention, I'm
pattern.
blogging on it. I'm paying full attention. I'm the blogger, not me.
Mm.
Me I pay attention. That's why I'm a start blog.
No, I'm just saying when you link all of it
I'm
together,
telling you,
it is diabolical.
it's
Diabolical.
very planned. It's so planned. It's so strategic what they're doing, in my opinion. Really is.
Well, Jay Antic said the only entertaining part of their vlogs is the interaction they have with the kids. The rest just boring. Well, of course they're gonna milk what they're presenting to us with the kids as well. Who knows what really go on behind closed doors if they even pay much attention to the kids. But they've got to present that picture because that's what we are going to see and say, oh, look, they're such good parents. They're playing with the kids. They're cooking and they're cleaning and fixing their hair. That doesn't define a good parent. Those are things that you do for your children when you are a parent. There's nothing exceptional about what they are doing.
Glenn, I'm going to ask you a question because you are Christian, right? And I'm going to ask you this question because even me, tired to hear them keep calling on out God, right? And then I'm reading a comment here off of a post I made, and the person's talking about God and we're not a judge and rah. What is it God says about the children? What does he say? Does he forgive harm and evil on children? What? Because when I looked through, I'm
No,
telling you, listen, wait, this thing's had me reading the Ten Commandments. It's had me reading stuff because they keep talking about God. It had me reading stuff. So I want to know what's God's stance on essay on little children. That's what I want to know. What's his stance on it?
there are
Because people are
scriptures that
telling me
said you
not to
might as
judge,
well.
but
Yeah,
well,
let me answer.
sorry. I think these are one of the evils where you will feel the wrath of God. Yeah.
Absolutely. That's what the
Not people
scriptures tell
coming
you.
telling me not to call judgment. And this comment is saying I shouldn't judge because we all do things. There's things and there's things. There's things and there's sin ting. You understand? That's
Little little children are God's perfection. They have not
what I
sinned.
thought.
And there are many scriptures. There was a point in one part of the scripture where little children was hovering around when Jesus was walking, and his apostles or disciples tried to push them away because you know how you are with kids. Get away! This is
Yeah.
adult business type of thing. And
Yeah.
Jesus scolded them and said, no, suffer the little children to come unto
Come on to
me,
me.
for
Yeah.
such is the kingdom of heaven, because
Right.
they're innocent and they are perfect.
Right.
Nobody who is defiled and unrighteous and evil is going to get into heaven. You
Where
have to
you
be
say kids
cleansed.
are innocent
They
and
are,
perfect.
yeah.
Mm,
They are the closest thing to God when they come down here and get born. The
mm,
closest thing to God, because them just leave his presence and they're perfect. And the sins of the children falls on the parents until they're old enough to be accountable for their own
mm,
sins.
mm.
So whatever a child does wrong, it falls on the parents. And that's why you need to do right by your children. Teach them the ways of the Lord, so when they get old, they shall not depart. That's a responsibility. And we're supposed to leave an inheritance to our children's children. But in our
So let me
community,
ask you the next question. In all of the mothers praying where she had to know and all of the praying, right? And so you think, and then we all know a narrative is spun that when you're married, Christianity, they do spin, or
is
old time Christians do spin that narrative of when you're married, you have to stay in it no matter what. Do
that's
you
a
think,
satanic lie.
hold on, because I ain't finished asking you. So do you think in her mind, that's what God is telling her? She must stay with him and fix him?
The only God that's telling her is the demonic spirit named Satan, because he's a false God.
Say that
Okay?
again?
I said the only God that's speaking to her is the demonic spirit named Satan,
Right.
because people need to recognize that God did, when God put man and woman together, women
Mm,
supposed to love their husband supposed to love the woman. You
mm.
defile the marriage bed, that is grounds for a divorce. The Bible talks about divorce. God is against divorce for frivolous reasons like, oh, this, that, or whatever. But infidelity, what does the Bible say? Thou shalt not commit adultery. It's one of the 10
That's one of the 10
commandments.
commandments. Listen to me. You know, yeah, what I say? Me say the Carters have me open up my Bible and I read commandment. Them have me open up my Bible, I read Revelation. I read the 10 Commandments the other day because of them, because I was looking for what it says about kids. So
Mhm.
hold on, Nikki's coming up again. But I was surprised that I couldn't find, but I know there is that thing about suffer little children. So
Mhm.
I wanted to know where in the mother's prayer God tell her to turn in a this, because, well, and
It's
then
not
again,
God
my
speaking
brain
to her.
jerks me again,
Yeah.
because apparently it looked like they're coming to try and say that nothing never got us. I mean, I know what to think. I mean, I know.
The fact still remains, and I'm offended deeply
Hi, Nikki,
spiritually.
you're up. You should be in. Mm.
I'm offended deeply to the depths of my spirituality and Christianity with what I see them carrying out. You've made mistake. God gave each and every one of us the freedom of choice, free agency to do as we see
Mm.
fit. When you make a mistake, God wants you to humble yourself, to come to Him, ask for forgiveness, and repent. And you have to be sincere. You don't allow the behavior of your husband to disgrace you, embarrass you, cheat on you, could have bring you disease, now assaulted you, and now a charge for molestation of your elder daughter.
But if we're
Where in
going
the
down the God
scripture does
route,
God
Lady
condone that?
G, if we're going down the God way, if we're talking evil and good and bad and evil and all that, in human form, in my opinion, if we're talking that way, in my
Mm-hmm,
opinion,
mm-hmm.
just as a reaction, like, he's possessed by the evil already.
Yeah,
And can you imagine though, can you imagine her regular human have to deal with somebody possessed? Because remember guys, I gotta remind you, I said it in my videos, Google PDF file, Google it. Yeah, it's a mental disorder, you know.
mm-hmm.
And the only way they talk about some kind of counselling, but
He's an
can you imagine
enabler.
if you don't pass the counselling straight to chemical castration? That means the counselling is only there as a little, we tried.
There's no
It
turning
cannot
back.
fix.
There is no redeemed pedophile ever. There's no redeem. You cannot
But
redeem
what I'm saying is,
because it's a
if
disease.
you're one of them, you're on the evil side of the fence. So and then the devil now, they're gonna come like they love you, they're gonna come like this, they're gonna, because me not understand, me not really, I believe in good and bad. I have said what I said on Obia, but if you want me to believe in Obia and Richcraft, tell me Sam did something to she. Maybe I'll believe it, because I don't understand her reasoning. Me not understand it. Me not hate that woman, but me not
There is the
understand her.
Stockholm syndrome vibes that she's given. Stockholm syndrome vibes she's given, because at the end of the day, an overprotective mother, as she described herself, she would have not had the ring on. The locks would have been changed. Him would get served before him could even leave the jail cell. Okay? That's what would have happened. And there was no defense. There would be no defense when it comes to my child telling the story and then you lying to the police. Then, Mr. Vega, you tell a different story. There's nothing you could come to me and say in defense that I am going to believe you. She already done know said the boy is a manipulator and a narcissist. She said it out of her own mouth. She
No,
knows
the
who he
one what she
is.
says, she said all of that, but the one that she says to me that had the emotion is when she said, he is sick. He needs
Mhm.
help. My husband is sick. That four little letters, sick. And the way she said it. And he needs help. Yeah?
She
He is
knows what
sick.
she's
Sick means
dealing with.
sick.
Why she's
Sick
pretending to
meaning
be.
sick. Sick meaning head left in body in sick. Head sick, head not good. That's what that means. Miss DJB, bye, hon. Try coming with the live tomorrow. Yes, nice one. Thanks for being here. The woman
And
saying sick.
okay is right. That won't end well. They keep digging a hole for themselves. They haven't learned their lesson. The situation happened, and you guys haven't taken time away from the internet to regroup and to make sense of what happened so it never happens again.
Well, it's
You're
a big
all.
public shame, really. Must hard for them talk about because last month, 1 month on the day now, yeah, this month, them have apartment, house, everybody separate,
Did they
and
all laugh and
nobody's talking,
have fun?
nobody's telling us why. Just keep liking up the videos and don't worry about why. Just like the videos. That's what you're here for. Like the videos, watch the views. And she told you. And if you don't want to watch and you don't want to like, I don't care. I don't care. That's how she said it. She not
Mm.
business because they passed the stage like, I definitely couldn't tell my subbies that. Me no reach nowhere, and I wouldn't tell them that neither, because I'd be grateful forever. But them reach a stage where them can tell people that if 100,000 drop off of them and nothing, you know? Yeah, they're not easy, boy. Let me tell ya. Like up the live, guys, if you haven't done it yet since you come in. But I
And
can
all
tell you,
those
I've got
idiot.
a nice little 100 likes there. Thank you very much. Because that means we're not over here chatting rubbish, you know?
Those idiot people that are in Jamaica were desperate and thinks that they are
Here,
God
read this
incarnate.
one from Kelly, Gina, because this is you now. Read this Psalms. Kelly put up a Psalms. Let me put it in the children are a heritage from the Lord, offspring a reward from him. She now got tell me so she got up on her knees and pray to God and God tell her to fix the husband and not fix the daughter. I don't believe that. No, I don't believe that. God tell her buy the daughter an iPhone 16 and go fix the husband. I don't believe that. Don't believe that. He wouldn't go near her again, though. I'm sure of that. He wouldn't. Him and Jay know what Guan, and he wouldn't dare do it again. I'm sure she wouldn't put up with it. Her mama's put up with a lot more than she has. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Sheldon girl said, "What? In the Bible, children are considered a gift from God, are part of God's plan of the world. The Bible also says that children are to be nurtured, guided, and protected. And that's why Judgment Day soon come, because now they're telling us that you don't even have male and female no more. That's a whole other topic again. So God soon come for him well, because the way the world is going, there won't even be babies being born. And he's trying too hard to brush away what he did. Do you see what he's coming with, Visa? Yeah, we were talking about it, Sheldon. Him turn immigration officer. Him tell the Trinidad, and I'm saying it out again like a big grass. Him tell the Trinidad person, say, him can't help them, because him not have no link in a Trinidad. What that mean? Him have link in a embassy at Jamaica. Is that what that means? To tick off the 20 people? I don't know. Allegedly. Guys, what you say, Glenn? Are you tired? We done here?
No, I'm still here. Just have a lot of thoughts in my head at the end of the day, you know?
I'm not ready to go yet. 62 people's watching. If you didn't thumbs up yet, guys, thumbs up for me, please. Appreciate it and spread the algorithm. 62 people's there watching. A whole heap of
What
people.
yeah. What
Yeah,
I'm
so let's carry on. And if anybody want to come in and got something to say, noticed anything, you know, and we'll come live again tomorrow, guys. I'll let you know nearer, like an hour or half an hour before. I won't say it from now, nearer the time. Yeah. But yeah, Miss Shuck,
what
what a lot today. The vlog, the lives, the fix. That's it. I can't wait to go and watch that though. I'm not lying to you guys. I'm staying here till we chat
it's
it
only
out.
46 minutes and 20 seconds according
Yeah, I
it.
saw
I
it. I
don't
can't wait to watch it because me need for seeing face. Can't wait to watch it. Purple Hearts, guys. Yeah, man. Purple Hearts, Aisha.
what I'm saying
Purple
is,
Hearts.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, because I keep saying maybe you're not hearing me. What I'm saying is that it's a 46-minute, 20 second, and I never heard of the fix before, but I just it popped up on my TV screen. I'm like, would you look at that? Look at
Yeah,
Instagram,
they
not Insta.
interview, they're
Look at
known to interview controversial people, you know, and ask controversial questions. They're that type. But obviously, from what people are saying, they've been blocked from asking the question, was not asked. So, but
okay. What I
I
was
think
saying.
I think the question's been asked a million times over throughout the whole of social media, and I really believe they've answered. They've answered. They've answered. They're trying to, and now they're trying to say he wasn't lying and the child was lying. To me, that's what they're trying to say. And they're both saying they won't speak on it for the sake of the child. That's what I believe. That's what they're trying to make us.
The only evidence of a lie is on him, not on the child.
Exactly.
Three moments in time, we have facts of what he has stated. There, that's their narrative that the child that they're trying to spin without making it look worse for her.
And you
They're
know what I
trying to
just
say.
thought of, Glenna?
Can I finish?
Sorry, honey. Yeah, I just thought of
Because
something.
I
Let me
have so
note
much
it
I'm
down.
saying and I can't get out my thoughts.
I'm gonna note it.
And again I forget. Oh my gosh, sorry.
Sorry. You know I always do that. I'm
Yeah,
bad.
they'll come back to me. I'll come
All
back.
right. While that's coming back to you, I was
Mm.
saying, apart from him maybe feeling a little embarrassed, the rumours are they've changed the school. Why would you change the school from the counsellors what already know her story and could kind of give her a little
Did
support if
did
they
they
have changed
really?
the school? Huh?
OMGG, did they really change her school?
I don't know. So I'm
Okay.
saying
Can we
if,
talk about that? Can I say
yeah,
something?
I'm saying if this is allegedly, yeah, because
Yeah.
I don't know if they did,
No,
but
but
I'm saying, say they did, apart from maybe feeling a little embarrassed at school, but I would want to keep her close to those counsellors of that school that already know the story. Like, go ahead.
okay, I'm saying, and I get so sick and tired of so many people coming up with fake information. I don't know if it's intentional. Some people are doing it because even even when the charges were there, there was so much. Oh, the mother put her up to go into the school and saying that. Oh, this, everybody, there was just so much. And you have to kind of like, in my mind, I'm like, I am not going down the rabbit hole of 10,000 different, you know, perspective. It's okay to say, okay, well, we saw this, so it must mean this. That's one thing. But I did remember seeing that days ago that somebody said she changed the daughter's school. And I'm like, where did that come from?
Yeah, I saw that.
However, case in point, her vlog yesterday showed that the three daughters are at the same school. She dropped them off there together.
Mm.
So doesn't that answer the question
Oh,
about
right.
her
Yeah, you're
school?
right. Clever. See? Sherlock. You see why my name is Sherlock? You're right. She did drop them off.
And that's why,
But
because
I'm
I
not sure if
analyzed.
I remember rightly. I don't know if because the daughter's now on the high school, it might be the same land, but it's a whole different building, something like that. But yeah, did she drop them off to school just recently? Are
They
they
were
back at
all
school?
there together.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So
Yeah.
I'm saying, did they really change her school?
And they all came out the car.
But if I recall, another point, but because I
You
never
know,
studied
them
it, but
change her
if
school.
I
That could just
recall,
be made up.
yeah, if I recall in the past, when they would pick up the kids, it was the two middle one get picked up, and then the next moment you would see the big daughter being picked up.
Mm.
I recall that too many times I've seen it that way. So
I
in
don't
my
think she's
mind,
at the same. One time, all three of them was, but I'm sure when she went to high school, her school is a different building. I think so, but don't swear for it. But I think so. One time,
because
all
she
three of them was in the same
graduated,
school.
yeah,
Yeah,
if you remember, she graduated.
yeah, and went to a
Um,
different school. Think so.
so if they changed her school, it wouldn't be the same school the younger girls are because they're in grade. They're like 3 years, or is it 3 years apart? The girls are, because she's turning
Um,
14 this month, and I think the first bio one, I think she's 10,
I think
and then
she'll
the
be
other one
turning
is 9.
11.
Huh?
She'll be turning 11. Kay just turned 8, and OC just turned 4.
Okay, so the first bio one is then 10. She's not yet 11.
I don't think she's 11 yet. No.
Yeah, so she would be 10. So they would be almost 3 to 4 years difference in grade. And she graduated from the elementary level. So she would be in another school.
I don't know what age is Q, I don't think she's 11 yet. I really don't.
But I'm saying the big daughter graduated from the
Yeah,
previous
yeah.
school. So that means that she went to a different school compared to them.
Mm.
And
So guys, if you never
maybe the
know,
school,
if you need a visa, check CMR. Sorry, me have to laugh. Me just say visa again.
yeah,
Sorry,
and
Glenn.
Ayasha, you're right. People do make up stuff and throw it out there without any
Yeah,
basis of saying, oh, yeah, I saw this. Oh, she said
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And so we have to kind of like, because there's just so much. Because when that comment came up, it was days ago, and I'm like, where did that person get that from? That she switched schools. We haven't heard or seen. Nobody else ever said it.
Mm,
And then we're seeing in her vlog the three girls are being dropped off the same place.
mm.
So it's still
Oh
a
no, nobody
mystery.
not answer me though. Where was
About
Joe? And then when I cracked the leftover crab, that me one no.
I never remember. I have a lot to catch up on, so I
That's
can't.
what I'm interested in now. That's what made me come out today actually. But the fix came up in
Something
between.
about crabs they were eating. Okay,
No,
because
because what
that
happened
gal.
when she picked Jay up the other day in her vlog, when she picked her up from the crab shack from the party she was at, Jay
Mhm.
handed her a bag of a seafood boil. So people are telling me, and I think it's maybe on his live because I really have not watched that live properly, that they were eating the seafood boil, and they were in his apartment eating the seafood boil. That is after she pick up Jay. So if anything, she would have picked up Jay, drop off the seafood boil and gone home, but she hadn't gone home. She was in his apartment.
They
And
slept there.
I want to know where was Jay? And I'm trying to say, I believe Jay goes right up in that apartment right behind her mum. They're not going to show it, but I believe that. I believe that. And when she sleeps over at the apartment, where is Jay? When she sleeps over at his apartment, what she made that known, where are the kids and where is Jay?
One thing I can assess.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Somebody answer that for me. You guys in the comments is here. Answer that one because that made me come live. When she sleeps over at his, and the other day when she got the crab, and then they were yamming the leftover the crab what Jay gave her at his house. Where was Jay? I believe, my opinion, she was in the flat. So if even what I don't know is if he's not allowed near his house, but does that mean she's not allowed to go to his house? You don't know. He might just not be allowed to her house. But now the case has dropped. It was the police that, the court, the first part of that case that said he cannot go to the house and he cannot go near her. When the cases drop, maybe he is allowed near her, but CPS don't want him living in the house with her. But she might
Okay.
well and be, hold
First,
on, she might well and be allowed to go into his apartment. There might not be no clause on her going round his house with her mum. There might not be no clause on that. There might not be a clause that he can't go into his own family home. He just can't live there. We don't know what the clauses are. And one last thing on that bit, and then you come in, Glenna. Remember, when she apparently went to the counsellor, she said she didn't want him in trouble. She doesn't want people to think he's a nice man. She just wants him to stop. So by the time they had all the interviews with her over and over, maybe that was the conclusion why the case is dropped. He's got to live away. He's got to show that he's a respectable person so that he don't. And then the case was dropped. That's what I think. Sorry, me talk a lot. That's what I think. Me done. Let me see this. Let's see. What do you guys
the
think? Let me know.
the way I see it, CPS, DCF in Florida, it's called Child Protective Services.
Mm.
It's a two-part situation. Their mandate is to protect children at all costs when there is any allegations or accusation and the child is in jeopardy. You got to roll back to when the incident happened. Remember, it was just the older child. CPS DCF duty is to protect all children in the household. They didn't just remove her, they removed all of the children until they felt it was safe for the children to return back into that home. And at that point, he was not present. When he
Mm.
appeared before the judge, he was told he could not have no direct or indirect contact and he cannot
Mhm.
return to the home. He knew
Mhm.
he needed to get his property. He had to get approval from the courts with a police escort to go there and pick up the items. Now that the case is dropped,
Mhm.
Child Protective Service is not dropped from the case. They are not satisfied that it didn't happen or it did happen. Their goal is to take every complaint seriously. And
Mhm.
as far as their position is concerned, it is not, oh, you can go into the home, but you can't stay overnight. That doesn't hold the same premise as what their mandate is. They're not
Mhm.
going to let you near the children and then say you can't sleep there. They're not going to allow you to be in the presence until they have cleared their records, their files. So that's why we see they're not even filming the daughter around him that we can see. And he's not back into the home even to come to the door or visit because they would be happy to try to convince the rest of us that are saying that he's back in the house and they're a unit and a family again.
Mm.
And from what others have shared on this platform about what they witnessed in that interview, it's very telling. He's still hiding behind certain behaviors. And his commentary about what happened. First of all, you weren't going to ever talk about it, but here you are giving some answers to some of the situation that, oh, we're a family and you're going to be there together with your family. Well, if you're going to be there together with the family, why are you living separately? Why is that still a thing? Because that was put in place because of the judge. But that is still there, even though the case is dropped, right? So
Mm.
if he was allowed even to go over to the house, we would have seen that on video because he would not have hid that because he likes to boast and brag,
Yeah,
right?
I agree. I agree with that.
He would not, they would be filming that to the yin yang. He cannot be around her. And that's why they continue to move how they are moving because they will not show any interaction. I know a few people said they heard um, Jay's voice in the house when he was cooking. I was listening intently and I heard the girls in the background,
Mm.
but I never heard specifically Jay. Sometimes their voices sound alike, but it was not her. She was not left alone. Imagine that. You can't return to the home and they haven't filmed her and him being in the home. So how could she? And she wasn't present at that time.
Mm.
She was elsewhere. And when she came was when he almost finished cooking and he served her a plate.
Mm.
And the children were never offered a plate. And that's not my concern. It's the fact that he titled his video Cooking for My Family when he was only cooking for his damn self.
No, you don't know that though, Glenna. Maybe they ate already. Maybe you don't know when
No,
them
no,
switch
no.
off the camera
Remember,
and
this
switch it
was
back
alive.
on.
Yeah, I see your point. I'm saying this was alive. He was still in the kitchen. I saw when he handed her the food for her. There was no other plate was taken and shared out. She was sitting there eating and he was eating. At no point was there any other plate served to the children, because
But the
they would have
children were
called
there
them.
though. Hold on, the children were there, right?
Yes.
Well, they would have eaten. Maybe them have
And
takeaway,
they would
whatever.
have
But you know,
eaten
them will feed the
already,
people them.
because it
Yeah,
was 9 o'clock at night, and they would be stupid to come on live saying that's when they're feeding their kids. Because
yeah. The
guess
kids
what?
got ready. They ate.
Chi- exactly. So that's what I am saying. How he titled the video, "Oh, I'm cooking for my family." You only cooking for your damn self, and they were just happened to be around.
Mm,
So that's another lie. You didn't cook for them. You cooked for yourself. And then when your wife came, you gave her. Ye shared the food and gave her a plate. And he tried to pretend before she started talking that she wasn't there. He slipped up. And that's when I saw there was a shadow. And then he gave her the plate. And then he was trying to move the camera. And I think he did it deliberately, because it was a split moment. And you saw her sitting down eating the food in her hand. The
mm,
kids weren't around her,
mm.
they were somewhere else in the apartment, right? So I'm studying all of that, and that's what I see, because I'm not just looking on the surface moment,
Mm.
right? I'm looking at all angles to say, okay, what message is he sending here? So that's why I brought up that he's there saying he's cooking for the family, and he wasn't doing that. They already ate and was chilling.
Oh, you mean they already ate? The food was already cooked.
No, they'd ate before it was late. Nobody is gonna come on video with hungry kids 9 o'clock at night saying you're
No,
cooking
but
for
I'm
them.
asking you, when he said he's cooking for the family, the food was already cooked. Is that
No,
what you're
he was
saying?
on live. He titled the live "Cooking for My Family," and there he was making the dumpling with his crusty, white looking knuckles, like he was digging in powder or something. Him knead the
Lord, NL
dumpling,
said
him
all
cut up the
clickbait,
banana,
all clickbait. NL said all clickbait.
and him go buy pot where wasn't big enough. That's what a Airbnb. He didn't like the pots in the Airbnb, because you've been there for over a month. Why wouldn't you have pots to cook in if you were cooking before?
See,
And
NL
when
left
he
a
opened
comment
up the
there. Put it
cupboards,
up.
when he opened up the cupboards and whatever, the things are what Airbnb put for their guests when they're renting, right? Sometimes, and I've cleaned Airbnb, so I know. I've
Mm,
been in plenty of them. When guests leave, I go in there and help clean up. And I know how I've seen too many of them, upfront and personal, to know how they are decorated.
mm,
They don't put in upscale stuff to make it look the best, because, mind you, that place needs an upgrade to begin with. Maybe not the kitchen per se, but that living room, when he was
and
putting
she
the toys
told on
together.
her vlog, she said she will not be doing an apartment tour. So she's gonna
But
take us
yet,
to
all
Hobby
she
Lobby.
did,
She's gonna
but
take us
notice,
to Hobby Lobby. She's gonna take us home goods. She's gonna show us everything that she buy, but she's not doing. She said she'll show an individual room maybe, but she's not gonna do an apartment tour. So now look for that.
and the other thing, prior videos or lives or whatever, he showed the bathroom, and you could see in the background his closet with just his clothes.
Mm. Yeah, because he's in his apartment.
And the bathroom, when she was fixing her hair for the photo shoot, showing all of her boobs, that was his robe hanging up. That was that apartment. Initially, we
Glenda, are
thought.
you like Glenna? Are you like the whole we know that?
Mhm.
In
No, but
Versace
I'm just saying
robe.
we never
She's got
talked
one as
about it.
well. She's got one of them robes as well.
Mm.
They both got it. Mm.
But that's where because when she went in that room to sit on the
But
chair and take
but straight
photos.
away you can tell that's not Chrissy's bathroom. If you've been following Chrissy and her house from before she got that house and when she got that house, Chrissy don't have a bathroom look like that bathroom in her house. So some people was from missing the bathroom. Me know that's not her house with them little silver hook hung up on the door and that. That's
And
not her house. We've been through
Mhm.
every room in her house. She's taken us in every room and fixed it up, down to the guest toilet. So me did know enough fear I had that. And missing the bathrobe hang up. So me know I caught on that like in a millisecond when I saw that
Mhm.
footage.
But she was there with him when he walked behind her, and that was where she did the photo shoot.
Yeah,
And she
that's
went
where she
into a
done the
spare
photo shoot.
room,
Exactly.
and it was empty except a few little things you glimpse when he first walked in there, and that's where
Mm,
she did the photo shoot with him.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And of course, his people are like, oh, he bought it because he said he bought a house. And oh, now nobody buys anything that quickly under the circumstances when that was not what you planned for months to do.
Yeah, but we don't know. We don't know if that was in there, that
No.
apartment. Something was said about apartment a while ago. Something was said, and you
Since
don't
the
know.
incident,
Because to me, no, no, before that, because to me, how the hell did they get it so quick? So maybe it's something they had in the making already. I don't know. I don't know about that apartment. That
I
apartment
doubt it.
threw me.
Yeah.
The apartment threw me off because I didn't
I doubt it because you know why? When he was released, that's not the first place he went to.
know.
He would have been in
He was
there
in a
from day
hotel. Remember,
one.
he was in a
It was
hotel one at a time.
exactly, and spending a lot of blogs outside and in his car because he had nowhere major and consistent to live.
So whether it's Airbnb, whatever you want to call it, you think this is rental though? You don't think
Yeah,
they've
Airbnb
built
or
it?
rental, when it comes with furniture, that's usually what it is. Because when you rent an apartment, generally it's your stuff you're bringing in. And
Yeah,
that's
unless
another
it's
thing I peeped
furnished.
because I said the timeline of him moving in there, and now we see the furniture. And that's what concluded me that I suspected all along it was Airbnb. And now that I saw the living room and how it was set up, and that little piece of wooden table, it looked like something need to be tossed out. It's not even coordinated properly the way it was set up. And then you saw some other stuff that was off to the side, an empty vase. It looked out
Mm,
of place. It's not decorated with her hand. And the second thing is, if she's decorating that place, she wouldn't be doing it while he's still there living as a rental. When the
which
person,
place?
huh?
Which place?
Where he's living, because people are saying that's where she's decorating, right?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's what I 100% believe. I think that's obvious. So I don't see where you see another place. I don't see where you see it.
I don't buy
Honestly, I don't know where you
everything.
get that
I
analogy
don't,
from.
because I'm studying how they're moving, what they're saying. They're gaslighting people, trying to make you think this way, but it's really that way. So they're dropping
Yeah,
you
I
down.
know, but I think the place where he's staying, I could be wrong, but I think, yeah, that's the place she's
I
gonna
don't see it that way. It's
make it look
someplace.
better than it does, where he's staying now. I think so. I think
Because
so. I
she's
don't know
talked
where the
about,
third place comes
yeah,
in.
she's talked about decorating a place a while back. This is not something sudden. It's something that happened last year. She didn't want to give too much information. It was on a
She
live. She was just,
decorated, there's a lady called Wally British, right? And Wally was decorating her front room, her living room, and Chrissy done it for her. But Chrissy recorded everything and it didn't record. Something was wrong with the SD card. I'm sure that's what it was.
Mhm.
So I think if you're saying like way down the last year, I think that's what you're talking about. And it was the first time somebody had asked her to really go out, and she went out and they went out and they picked all the, like how she would have fixed up her house, picked out stuff and like an interior decorator then. She done that for Wally British. So
Okay.
you might be talking about that.
No, I know nothing about that. I am
No,
saying
but I'm
last
saying,
year.
you're saying that she was talking about decorating somewhere, but
Can
she
I?
couldn't really talk about it. So I'm telling you what I think it is. So
Okay.
separate it from what she's doing now. That was to do, I believe, with Wally British's place.
No, this is since the incident I'm talking about. Before we saw that apartment, before we saw the inside of that apartment, he's only now revealing that apartment in the past week and a half, right?
Guys, put in the comments. Do you think that there's a third place? Or the place where he's staying is where she's decorating? Because that's what me believe.
I know everybody thinks that, so I know I'm alone on this because I seen the
No, but
comment.
you might be right.
But let me just say this because I want to get my thoughts out. What I am saying is this. A while ago, weeks ago, she talked about getting an opportunity that she's excited about to use her skills to decorate. So someone hired her and is paying her. So it's
Mm,
not that she's going to decorate the man's place where my rent.
mm,
It is a paid opportunity. And that's why she was so excited because she's able to put her talents because somebody retained her to do that for whatever place. She didn't say if it was an
mm,
apartment or a house, but she got an
mm,
opportunity to put her talents to decorate a place.
mm,
And that's what, so when I saw the Airbnb and I said, oh, that's what she's decorating, I know that I was looking forward to seeing her show the decorated place.
and
And
they'll
no
put her
one
friend's house and they'll elaborate,
and no one is going to
please.
go inside of a house where somebody's renting and do the decoration while they're living there.
Kelly, it's his place she's decorating. Right? That's what I think. That's what I kind of know, but I could be wrong. But I'm in the 90s
Someone
percent.
hired her. So it could be like even a brand where somebody's like, because she gets
Mm-mm.
stuff sent to her
Because
to
hear what
decorate.
she's even said. She adds like she got some pictures. She's got some extra pictures in her yard, not using what she thinks would look good over here, and this would look good over there, and that little TV where him got the little console where him got, and you can see the TV and the little console. What she's talking about. So I think it's where he is. Where he is where she's
Okay.
sleeping over, walking around, and gonna fix up. That's what I think. Could be wrong. I don't
I'm
know
just
about the third
studying.
half.
Yeah. I'm just studying their words, their actions, how they're going about things because they are gaslighting us. When somebody's
Well, we
gaslighting
know
you,
that. They got the gaslight right up my ass because I don't know what the
mhm.
hell.
You know what? Can I say something to you?
Mm-hmm.
Since Donald Trump came out in 2016, I have spent countless hours that I can't even get back
Mm,
studying the things he say and does.
mm,
And it's prepared me to kind of like dissect what I am seeing because it's on that same level.
mm.
Because it's called gaslighting. And that's how
She
people
did her
gaslight you.
friend
Make
Manessa's
you,
house.
they
Okay.
mislead you, make you think today, oh, it's this, and then tomorrow it's that, and then you're confused, you're back to this. That's what they're doing, and they're good at it at this point. And like I said before, they're so used to doing pranks and pretending. They've got it
Okay.
down
One
pat.
1 minute. So what? Little Miss? Miss Watson baby said she did her friend Monessa's house. So I didn't know that. So she done Monessa's house and I know she done Wally British front room. And she said that she it wasn't recording. She was quite upset about it. She said
Monessa is the
tears come in
nurse
her
friend, I
eye.
think.
Pardon?
Is that the nurse friend? One friend is a nurse.
Monessa is her friend. Monessa is her friend. She's
Yeah,
even got a
is that the
channel on
nurse
YouTube and
friend?
everything.
Yeah.
I don't know whether best friend, close friend, up friend, left friend. It's just her
No,
friend.
because she
So
said
she,
our friend, she mentioned nurse with one of her friends, and
so
that's
she's,
why we hadn't seen her in a while. And that was the day when she had the toddler on her lap outside. She was frying chicken, and it was the Thanksgiving because that friend made the soup, right? And they were having a discussion about children and whatever, and that was the first time she mentioned something about the father because she said, "Oh, the toddler clings more to the dad, and that her big daughter get the most love because she was the first one."
sorry to laugh. And now, yeah, I heard about that, you know.
Mhm.
She copied somebody's house. But I but can I tell you that she goodly copied, oh sorry, got inspiration
Well,
at more, hold on, I'm reading something, at
oh, okay.
Morkita. She slipped and mentioned the girl's page once. And when you went looking her up, Chrissy have everything the lady have in her house. Okay.
If
But
you
me know
go,
says I know she does do her place nice, but me no say, I mean, I would never copy somebody, copy, but I mean, we get the inspiration from magazines, something, you see. So,
mm,
yeah, but I can imagine that she has every single thing. But when you look at a lot of them, the only two I see is kind of different. Rissa's house is completely different, and Lana's house is completely different. Lana and Shane and Liana. But a lot of them, apart from that, I know a Vietnamese couple I watch, and their house is a YouTube house. That's what I call it. There's a lot of them with the same, because everybody I shop at Hobby Lobby, everybody I shop at the same shops out there, so they end up with the same stuff. A lot of the YouTubers, I've seen it in their houses. Yeah, man.
I
But
agree with Aisha because I said the same thing. If that place was there before, why would he have been in a hotel and been
that's
filming a
true.
lot
Yeah.
outside and in his car,
Let
right?
me put it up there. Yeah. True. True. True.
And then
True.
when he
True.
first started, you
That's why
remember,
I need you guys.
yeah. And
YouTube did it.
also, if you remember, just days before, he was bragging he bought a house, right? And where was he? Sitting in somebody's garage on an old chair that they brought food out to him to eat. He was also in that garage a second time where he filmed, right?
Hold on a second, Glenna. This is very important. Renee, what you saying? YouTube done a poll on what channel?
Yours.
OMGG TV? Oh, where you say? Let me put that up. Hold on there, Glenna. Pull up the brakes. Pull up on the bumper. Pull up now progress. The
Ah,
bandwagon, like, done a poll on my channel. Can someone screenshot that and send that to the WhatsApp? Like,
it's probably gone already because not everybody gets it. They poll because that happens all the time.
no, we've
I
got to
would be.
take 5 minutes and talk about this. They done a poll saying what?
It's a
Am I,
standard thing.
yeah, but what does it say though? It must have a question.
I'll
It's
let
gone
Renata
already.
say it, but I already know because I come across it a lot.
You came across it on this channel?
No, but on other channels. Even when I'm
Um,
scrolling, it will say,
that did me get important. I mean, I even have 2,000 subscribers. If you would
it will
recommend this
even
channel.
ask me. It will even,
Ah, she said it's asking if she would recommend the channel. You
and
had
to
to have
list,
said yes.
they give you a list of ones that you check off.
Box cover. Lord of
It's kind of the way YouTube finds other content to recommend to you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they
because they
will.
recommend things to me, guys. YouTube send me things to watch in this kind of
Yeah, but when they
diaspora.
do the poll,
Interesting.
they're going deeper based on how Renata, whatever she watches. Then they'll send more things that they know is under the same kind of category.
Talking
So it's a
about
good
poll,
thing.
how do you put up a poll in the chat? Because you can do it in the YouTube chat, you
You
know.
didn't figure out how to do it? I was suggesting chat about that last time because he knew how to do it. I couldn't tell
I
you.
forgot. Since then, I haven't thought of it, to be honest, Glenn.
Yeah. Mm.
It's
Well, it
coming
will
near
come.
now.
I'm sure there are YouTube videos out
I
there how
don't
to
know if
put
you
it
can
in
only
there.
do the poll in the YouTube live, or I don't know if you can do it in a StreamYard. I don't know.
StreamYard, because that's where I've seen it many, many times. Sometimes what some people do is then when people come into your live right away, they see the comments about did you like the live yet? As soon as they come in, they get that pushed to them, and then they'll remember, oh, let me like it right now. Or you could say, or like it later. I've seen other people kind of put that up. I don't know how
I
you do
like the
that.
one where I can say, "Do you think this, that, and the other?" And how many people will say yes? How many people will say no? The poll.
Mm.
I don't know if
Or
I
you
can
could
do it on
say, yeah,
StreamYard. I'm
or some,
looking now. I can't see anywhere
or
in
you
the
can't see it.
settings.
Or sometimes people will say, drop a one if you're with this, or drop a two if you're.
No, but I like the poll thing. I know you
Yeah,
can do it
that's
on
it.
a regular, yeah, regular YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, may I get push out YouTube? I recognize us, guys. Us. So let's
Mm-hmm.
keep it going, and we're going on other subject. Serious, thought provoking, and funny times sometimes, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we need fun. Trust me. They
Mm-hmm.
ask so they can push out the algorithm. No, am I pushing me out into the universe, Glenna?
Yeah, Noah. Yeah,
I
get
can't
bigger
believe
than
sometimes
bigger.
I can't believe it, you know. So all when no
Congrats.
progress I chat him fart and I mean my chat about, because me can't believe what I go on. You know what I mean?
No
I'm
progress
like
for the
shocked
mind own
every day. I'm
business.
shocked, and I thank everyone.
Yeah,
Every
no
day I'm shocked.
progress. Need to mind his own business and stay in his own lane. He's not in our lane, so I need to stay where I'm there and don't look left, don't look right, just look straight ahead and
The
don't even
wagonists
turn
them
around.
done no progress. I never seen 30 odd comments in the held section, and 20 odd of them
He's
was
two-faced.
done in no progress to the max. Some of the language YouTube to held it. I laughed till I was weak. All me see is no progress, no progress, no progress. Yeah. Him quiet himself because him really rely upon film YouTube, And he might think he's one big 55k channel, but make all of us little 1k ever gang up on him. Ah,
Hmm.
so he has to be
Yeah,
careful what he says.
it's only this year we started seeing more. First, which day? It was New Year's Eve, right? When he decided, oh, he's gonna go to church. And that's the first time we saw inside that place where he showed the bathroom and I saw his closet washing
Mm,
his face. And I said, that boy really a manipulator, there was no reason to take us into the bathroom showing us you're washing your face. You're
mm.
not doing some kind of brand deal showing us your nighttime routine or get ready with me. Why do we need to see you wash your dirty face?
Ah,
Lotion your damn
peepee.
hand them.
You know, see when him
Lotion your...
a do him live and him a peepee on camera,
I
why
never
him have
saw
the
that.
two,
When?
his two last lives or three, in the last three, he's done it twice, or his vlog, or it could be the
So
vlog.
inappropriate.
And him go into the toilet, him rest the camera, and him take a pee. And he's done it twice. And I don't understand that. And then they come out and said they're going to be more private. So, I mean, I get it. I say, one set of people confuse me. They're confusing bad. Them
Well,
say one thing and them do another. But it's interesting for watch. I mean, not stop watch.
man, I met them confuse me to the point because that's their intention. And I keep saying it, and I know none of you
No,
bloggers
but
or
they can't
reaction
mad me
channel.
because I don't know them. They
Yeah,
can't mad
no,
me, but I'm confused. 74
Um,
people back in here. Can we like up the live, please? That's
can you
nice.
hear me?
Yes, honey.
Okay, I wasn't. What I'm saying is, a lot of people, there's a point where nobody's reacted to it or ever spoke about it in the comments or the handful of channels that I watch, right? And it
Mm.
was in that live, maybe I can find it a few days back or weeks, I can't recall. And he said what he's gonna start posting things, and it's like he's going to deliberately mislead us. He didn't use the word, but that was his intention. He's going to handle us in such a way and give us things to talk about, basically.
Yeah, but it's like when he talked about the new business, he said
Yeah.
his business will be out there, but you won't know it's me. You
And
know,
now here he is
I'm not
talking
gonna let
about
you
visa
know it's
things.
me. You know, him sneaking out everything in my
He's
opinion.
dropping crumbs, so when they come and say something different, they're gonna get people coming because they're gonna remember. Oh yeah, him did say this. Let me see if him speak on it. And then here he is. Because I was quite shocked that he would even have gone and done an interview regarding the situation when they've been
When me
so.
sister interview pan fixed a while ago,
I was
me
shocked.
nearly
I'm like,
fell off the
nah.
bed, girl.
He couldn't have the audacity to actually
He
want to
has.
do
So,
an
guys,
interview.
what you need to realize, everybody, he can come with anything. Don't be shocked. You know, just see him turn immigration officer. He might dash out visa.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? I forgot allegedly. Come here. I forgot. Listen, what come out time, man.
There's no alleged. That's what the comment says. People are asking him questions. How them this? He said, because I had it on my phone, but I could look over and see every now and then. And he was saying, "Oh, just DM me." She link when you saw her link with the wrench. It wasn't. She's trying to make a point. I got a wrench. She linked the phone number for people to call. When
I
you
was
click,
saying that, Glenna. I was saying all of that already because I had the live on. Remember? I was saying all of that. I spoke all of that already. That there's a phone number there. I did speak all of that already. We see it. We see it in Wifeton Venture with number for visa. And he might turn into a pastor as well. That's the one. You soon see him come with a white collar on his neck. He will do anything. Trust me. Him not have no filter. He doesn't. No filter. When I said, OMGG, I'm supporting you on the bigger screen as I'm busy getting work done. No problem. What does that mean on the bigger screen?
her TV, not her
Mm.
phone or her
Oh,
computer.
no problem. I see you there, man. As soon as charge drop, we
You know,
see new place.
the other
And Glenna, even though I'm fighting you about is it Airbnb, is it not? To be honest, guys, I said it in my video. Me never know about no apartment. Where apartment come from? What did I miss? All of a sudden, though, she's talking about the apartment like it's always been in our face. You know what I mean? It's like, what apartment? Where it come from? Who? Where? When? What? So you're right. As soon as charge drop, let me put that up there. As soon as charge drop, we see new place. Because he's not allowed back in the house, probably Aisha. I had no choice. No choice. What a bangarang. Can you imagine this man turn pastor? It's hilarious. So far we have movie maker, immigration, pastor. What else, guys? An entrepreneur, you know. Thanks, Renee. What you say, Glenn? I mean, know when me talk over you, you start go quiet, you know. Say what you say. Go on.
As I should.
I know you, you know. You're so cute and funny. Talk, man.
Because this one of me and you sit on a yard, you know?
Talk.
I just put something. Another video. Remember when he did that video and it was a dark background? It was not as visible.
The other day.
Yeah, it was a video, not a live.
Yeah.
How he came on, oh, trying to promote he's a changed man. He's going to do things differently. He wasn't on the pomp and spectacle behavior with his hand and movement and blah. He wasn't on
Mm-hmm.
that. He was showing he's humble and God has something in store for him. And people were saying in the comments, oh, being a pastor and whatever. And he was, maybe it was a lie because people were responding and he was saying stuff back to them or whatever. And oh, he's changed and he's this and, you know, he realized this and he realized that. So his whole tone and demeanor was somebody that if you never met them before, you would have like, oh, that's a nice guy. Listen to him, right? People
Mm.
were telling him his background was dark and he said it was intentional. What intentional in what way? What was the purpose of that? You
Him come like them
deliberately,
Illuminati people from Hollywood where the place
like he's
just burned
trying to
down.
hypnotize people
I
or
saw him
something,
come
right?
in like, yeah.
And
Him
I
not
thought that was
hypnotize
very
me though.
strange. Okay, so he coming on very demure and very humble-ish, like fake.
Mm.
And then guess what popped up? Maybe an hour later on my YouTube recommendations on his music stuff that he does. There he was
Mm.
in the same background, the same darkness, and the same clothing, going Ray, and talking about music and I'm like, wait a minute. What was the purpose of what you just said? Oh, you're gonna change how you do things, and you're not gonna be sharing this, and you're not, and you were being so calm and demure about it. And then another video popped up. Was that one done before or after when you came on showing that you're looking very humble, like how he was behaving in the court, very, you know?
Mm.
Do you remember
Me,
that?
you know, me never hear some of what you said, to be honest.
Okay. And so people were really drawing to him, thinking that's a good look. That's what you should do. And you need to listen to your wife, they were saying.
What, for him fool people them over there, sir?
Yeah,
Not
listen to
no
your
one on this
wife.
chain.
Don't share anything. Don't tell us. Don't this, don't that. And he goes, oh, I'm not going to share and be as transparent and whatever.
Mm-mm.
And then,
Listen, Nick, one sec. Nick said they're just throwing a herring on the trail, but I hope all of the reaction vloggers don't run out of steam because we still support this baby girl till him drop on him knees and bawl forgiveness. Me now run out of steam. All when on now watch, me still I got talk. You know, see me make my weekly show, keeping up with the Carters. Yeah.
mhm,
Me now run out of steam. That's a weekly thing. When them
because,
vlog me blog. When them vlog me blog.
they
Yeah?
giving us
No worry about
content.
that.
They're giving us content because they want us to talk.
Yeah.
It's so ironic. At one hand, you're attacking people talking about you, and then yet you're exploiting them with things so they can talk about to drive more traffic to you to make more money. Like, which is it? Because
Mm.
they should realize the very people that they're attacking, talking about them, we're the ones that even giving you any kind of as he would say, notoriety for people to come and watch your content.
Oh, that's why people were saying don't forget your brother Yeah, I get it now. Mr. Carter offered job opportunity to him followers. I just hope he do it for him brother and sister-in-law. That was from Nora
I
Smith.
had that thought as well. I'm like, you might give people so much opportunity when they don't know, and him own blood relative when brag about them not get the not even for come see a visit, but you want to help out strangers. Don't you see his priority is not where it should be? Your grandmother was alive, where raised you send you go foreign, and you never come back and give her nothing for build her up for make her status, her last days look more decent.
Maybe two of them visa for them, for the brother and sister-in-law.
All me know say that not gonna
Maybe.
last long because Trump is around the corner and a Florida him there too.
But I mean, right, is this the type of thing you'd even bring on social media? Because what if Trump said this now? Eh?
Trump
Trump
went
I
to
kick them out and him
business.
I bring them in.
Well,
Please.
wait, no, he's giving people a pipe dream because when you bring them up, where am I gonna live? And visa, Jamaica not gonna give them visa like that for come a foreign. Enough people
Leanne, we
will
not
have
stop
more.
Leanne.
Enough
Sorry.
people will have more. Like a friend of mine just the other day, she has a visa for Canada. Her son is attending school in the US. He met a girl and they're getting married. And despite her having been to Canada several times, they wouldn't even give her and her daughter a visa to even go to the wedding.
Mm. But him say him have link, allegedly. Don't forget, when the Trinidad person asked him about Trinidad, him said, oh, me no know about that one, because me no know nobody down at Trinidad. No link at Trinidad. What that mean? You have link at Jamaica? You have link in a immigration embassy at Jamaica?
And
Are these
first
the
of
kind of things
Mhm.
that you come on social media and chat? Because if what he's talking about isn't 100% safe and it's true him have link,
It's
is that what you come on
questionable.
here and chat about? I don't know. Maybe it is 100% legal, but I don't know. Is that the way to advertise
I
it?
question
Bloody
it and I'm
no.
going to tell you why. Okay? Because I pay attention to the new administration coming in. And the reason why most people voted for him, although
I
I
know
think
the
it was a
answer to that.
cheating thing, it was because of immigration. That was the number one topic for America. They don't want more people coming in from no black country, brown country, yellow country. Okay? He wants to deport over 40 something million people. Not every, those 44 million are not all illegals. The government before him gave Haiti, people from Haiti, status. And
Mm.
he want and legally
One
status.
minute there, Glenna. 1 minute. Norris Smith, the answer to that, yeah, Corinne's right. Brother to file for brother text long. I tell you how I know. Through watching Auntie Donna, right? For Auntie Donna's son in America to file for her son in Jamaica would take very long. That's why when she go over now and got her green card, what will take a couple years as the mother to file for her son, I think it would have took like 5 to 10 years if the brother does it. So yeah, brother can file, but it takes long. Sorry, Glenna.
Okay. There, let me address that and go back to what I was trying to say.
Mm.
A visa to visit is even more important for the brother. Look at Flair came and visit. Why he couldn't get his brother to come and visit? Because
Yeah,
a
they
green
can visit
card,
and go back. Not everything you have to come first time and live. Go and come, go and
exactly.
come.
So
Mm-hmm.
I'm just addressing what was said, and you guys, you commented on it that this is his
Mm.
blood brother that he loves and whatever. How come he can get people to come and work, which to me is harder than him coming for a visit to see his big brother and his nieces? Flair came to visit,
Well,
got a
Leanne
visa to
said the
come.
brother never had a record when he got The underage
That
girl
could
pregnant.
be it.
And we have to remember that, that brother's a bit wayward. And let me tell you, if he's got any type of criminal record, America, they're not giving you no visa. You ain't getting it.
Right.
You more get it for the
Lillian?
UK.
Yeah.
UK more lenient. Let me tell you, UK is more lenient. But you see, when you have criminal record, I know someone that went for an American visa to work when they was up in their 40s. They did give it to them in the end, but where I got my 10 years to can go out and work and travel in the Americas, they only gave that person 1 year for something they had done in their teens. Must be some little shoplifting. So when you commit crime, America don't give out visa. And I don't know about that little brother. I don't know if he's got a clean record. It could be that. Maybe he can't bring him up. Maybe he can't bring him up. Somebody said, Mr. Larry, bro, fly out, Norris Smith. When did he fly out? I don't know of it. He might have, and I just don't know. That's why I like you lot to come in and tell me.
She's
Where
saying
did he fly
the
out to? If it's
girlfriend,
the Caribbean, he can. I don't know if he's ever been to the US.
OMGG, she's saying the
Today.
girlfriend just posted that the brother a fly out. That's what she said in the comments. She
Oh,
just
yeah, and she
posted
said
it right now.
posted it
Yeah. To the
today to
USA.
the US. Brother fly out today to the US.
Well, good for him. It's about time he did do something for him, brother.
Is that the first time, guys?
It would be from what I've ever known.
That's good. So where the brother gonna stay? In Chrissy's yard with the
Must
pitney
be.
them? Sorry about that.
Or he has his own apartment, so maybe he'll go there. Actually, you know what? The brother will probably go there and stay at the house because since man have to go there, go
I
fill
would
in for
never
him.
have him around them girls, I wouldn't have him around them girls.
Hear what I'm
And
saying,
that's my
please?
opinion, YouTube.
I am
When I
saying
coughed just now, it wasn't a real cough, guys. It was a sarcastic one. I would never have him in the house around them girls, because remember, even though he was only 15, he got that young lady pregnant at 14, probably pregnant at 13, had baby at 14. I don't know, right? So I wouldn't have him one night staying at a yard there with them 4 girls. No, sir.
can I say something?
Mm-mm.
Can I say something? You're hearing me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What I'm saying is the little brother, if that is true, is gonna go right in the house with Chrissy. Okay? And the reason why, because some man need to stay in the house with her to help her. She cannot do it
Wagonist,
by herself. Flair came up.
wagonist,
Flair
saddle
came
up
up.
your wagon. Wagonist, please saddle up your wagon and make sure you have everything. 'Cause if I in the house, I go with the girls, we have to go keep we eye. I'm not hold my mouth down. Me not trust none of them. Definitely the fresh one coming out of the generational sin thing fresh. I would have never. Why would he stay in the house with her and the father's in a different place and have his own place, Glenna? Not say that, man.
Because, no, you have to understand. Let me finish, please, because I'm not getting my thoughts out cohesively. You have to
Go
look at
on.
the example that they've already given us. What was the purpose of Flair coming and living in the house for a week or so, cooking Christmas dinner and all of that? What was the purpose when he had a place? If that guy came to visit, him never had to stay in the house with the children. And then, if you all remember, and I found it very cringy, was he went upstairs in the 2 girls' bedroom and was sitting on the bed as they lay with their legs and buttocks right there next to him in the bed talking to them and filming it on his channel. And I thought that was creepy given what the allegations and the charges were that took place in the other child's bedroom, and you up there in for the other little one them bedroom sitting down on the bed right with them laying there with their legs touching you on the side, and you film it and post it on your channel. What was the purpose of him being there cooking and doing all of that stuff with her? And then the mother was out at Home Depot because he was live. The brother-in-law was live. And she said in her video, oh, Janice is there with him. She's out there shopping. This was on her video that where she said that. So I was calling him a rent-a-husband because he was there helping her. And he had a place. And they're buddies, they're guys. Why was he staying at her house and sleeping there? Because he filmed in the bed in the guest room where he was sleeping instead of being in his apartment, because he had the apartment then. And we never saw him filmed the brother-in-law in the apartment. So here comes little brother now. Okay, you gotta go to the house and play rent-a-husband with my wife because she can't do nothing by herself. She need help. And remember, her mother came for a little bit too. And the mother wasn't seen on the video in any way that she would want to extend herself. Next thing you know, we know she's gone because there's no filming. Flair came. Next thing you know, we know he's gone because they didn't film nothing about that, right? So that's what I'm saying. They're playing rent-a-husband. Whatever man he can put in there with her to help her is good, according to them, because she needs so much man help.
Guys, we've been here 4 hours, 40 minutes. I'm going to let it run to the 5 hours, 20 more minutes, yeah? I don't even know if I check how much hours left in this.
You want to do a poll? Who thinks the brother is going to go stay at the house?
Aisha said the brother's record's not clean. Yeah, because I think he would have tried to send for him. But I just think he's got a record. I just think he couldn't get his visa. Why wouldn't he have tried to send for him? I think he would have. And I'm not gonna jump and say every single thing in do just because of this. I think he probably has tried for that. That brother had big old case. And I don't know how that case went. He had a case. He went to court, as far as I know.
He got 2 years probation.
Right, so that's a record.
Yeah.
So he got 2 years probation. That means he's
But
got a record.
He was
So he might not
underage.
can get no visa. What, Krista? What, go on, my darling?
Hey,
That means he might
hey.
not can. Yeah, he might not can get no visa. That's what I think. I
No,
think
but
the guy
somebody
tried
said that he's
something.
on his way. So clearly that didn't affect him.
Well, oh yeah, that's true. What a bangarang. But maybe him can come. No. Why hasn't he
And
come from
remember,
London?
yeah,
I don't know.
OMGG,
Maybe
a
just
key point is he wasn't an adult when he was charged and convicted. He
true.
was still a minor. So in parts of foreign, if you have a record as a minor, it is sealed. It doesn't affect you when you're an adult. So I don't
Right,
know if Jamaica is like that. But remember,
right.
he was still a minor, so that may not count against him to be able to come to America. Because minor records don't follow you into your adulthood unless it's something more serious like murder.
Yeah, Norris, as we speak, my darling. I'm tired, you know. What a lot of content for now. Go look.
What kind of what?
I said, me tired. What a lot of content now for keep up with.
Oh,
But
I'm telling you,
who's
today was a
comfortable?
doozy.
Who's comfortable for him to stay in the house with Chrissy and the girls? I'm just asking. I mean, I say nothing, but him have the same charge when brother gets. Who will be happy? Remember, he's a little bit younger now, you know. Huh? Who would be happy to... I was going to say something, but I won't. Who would be happy to have that young, fine-looking gentleman in their house with them girls? Comment below. I would like to know, because I don't see why he has to stay there when his brother has a whole apartment for himself. She don't need that much help. She's all right, man. You know?
My screen kind of closed. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
So,
No, she needs so much help. She can't do it alone. And even today, whoever reported on his interview is that he can't give up on his family because his wife need help with the 4 kids. And since he can't
yeah, I
be
heard that.
present, he will send whoever he trusts to be in the home to help her.
Corinne said the brother got 2 years probation when... Yeah. 2 years probation. But no, you're not answer my question.
What was
Is
it?
it
Sorry.
okay for him to stay? Nobody's answering. It's just an opinion, guys. Them can't sue you. This is why I wish I had the poll. Should he stay in the house and see how much percent I would say yes or no? You know. All of this has
I
one, Crystal. Enough's going on. Do you know, guys, Glenna, I have changed the title 3 times. Because while we've been on in this 5 hours, at 2 different sitting a bus, Fix, Visa, Brother Day America. I just put it in the title. I had to take out Jay's birthday. And I had to take out Keep Up with the Carters. Because while we've been in there
it's
for the 5
changing.
hours,
There's a word for it. Changing in the
as we
news.
speak,
Yeah. Changing update. There's a phrase. I can't remember what it is.
update live. If it's in the YouTube
So,
studio, live updates.
so Norris, tell us
Backside.
where you saw that, because I went to the girlfriend's channel and there's nothing posted there at all.
Where they
Where
saw
can we
what?
see?
That is in America.
Yeah,
And I know that's why me say
because
allegedly
nobody
coming.
else in the chat seems to know that. So we're asking, where can we see? Because we like receipts over here.
Yeah, we need receipt. But Norris said it as well. Who
There
did
was
you say
two
said
people.
it? Norris Smith said it. He's in the US as we speak. See it there? Put it on the screen. Who's the other person that said it? It's on her
Whole heap of
TikTok
things are
page.
going, Crystal. A whole heap of bag of things today.
It's on her TikTok page.
Oh, her TikTok.
And
Okay.
me now go look
You
for
know,
that.
me not really go over there, really, when you think about it. But I
TikTok.
still
I
have to
believe
peep.
you, Wagonist. I believe you. I believe you see it with your eyeball, yeah. Hi, Yvonne Brian. So
But
now
me
can you
curious.
guys answer, guys? Please. Do you think it all right for him go staying at the house there with all them girls there knowing his background? Just say yes or no. We can have an opinion. It's an opinion. An opinion can't be sued. Oh, I see. This is why I want the poll thing. Sure, I can put that poll thing through if I go
Yeah,
through
I'll
the...
try and see if I can figure it out. Unless you're gonna figure it out, because
I thought I could do it through the
interesting.
YouTube. I
Let
don't
me
know.
put in.
Nobody's saying nothing. You guys are scaredy cats,
No,
guy.
somebody said something.
What, whether if the brother's there, he'd be staying? No, he shouldn't
I
stay
thought.
in the house. Yeah, Patricia said it. Thanks, Patricia.
Oh, hello, Patricia.
Because I was wondering now, have I asked a valid question? What did I do just then?
to me, them can have whoever them want in a them house at the end of the day, because she doesn't have any discernment when it comes to protecting her children.
Melanie said she wouldn't be comfortable with it either. I wouldn't. Forget CMR even. He's got that background on him. I don't care if it
Both
was
of
when he
them
was.
now.
Yeah.
Bird of a feather flock together, DNA.
And you got the other guy, I don't even want to think about it. I'm a love little Q, you know, I'm a lover. I don't even want to think about it. I don't think she wouldn't put up with that bull crap anyway.
But I am willing to bet, that's where he may
Be
go between
careful
the
where we
two
say.
places, but he's gonna spend some time in that house helping her.
He will be round there, but I don't think his suitcase should be there. And brother nasty there. His brother ain't there. And brother move on.
We will
The brother
find
and
out.
brother has moved out. So why should he go and stay there in this kind of thing with that? Make American CPS know so that little boy have that background. I don't think he'd be allowed to stay there. It's the
Well, who's
same
gonna tell
background.
them? Good point, OMGG. An
Well, if
excellent
they're
point.
watching these YouTubes, it's
They're
the
not.
same background. And then, as a matter of fact, they should think about being careful about it, because that might make the case open back up.
Okay.
Maybe them don't know I said the family have a background history.
Remember, this is Jamaica, and who's gonna send them proof?
Not me, I don't do all of that. This
Because
is enough.
he's at,
My
no, I'm just
platform.
saying, how would CPS even find out if that's where he's gonna stay with the girls? Because that was in his
Well,
past.
we don't
He
know.
was
We're
a
just
minor.
speculating. Right now, we don't even know if he's really in America. So let's wait and see.
Yeah.
But Mina see Smuddy with that their background shouldn't be in that house legally. I believe if child protection, if this is a scenario that was true and child protection, I don't think that would be allowed. And I think it would raise eyebrows. What? You got a brother who had the same charges, had a 2-year probation? What? What? So this is a family thing? What?
Oh
How
God.
comes nobody knew this? How comes nobody picked up on this?
Mm-hmm.
So they need to mind. And if he is in America, notice none of them ain't mentioned it. The baby mother mentioned it on TikTok. They haven't mentioned it. Him I talk about visa. Why him never talk saying brotherland? Or maybe it's gonna be in a surprise vlog
Oh, of
if
course.
it's true.
Because he's
Yeah.
got to milk it and exploit every opportunity. And the fact is, he also said on one of his, and at this point, they throw vlogs, they throw lives. I can't remember where, but he talked about, he can teach people how when something bad happens, basically, my words, to exploit it and get views, and that's what he's doing with this situation. Because he's saying when bad things happen, it doesn't have to go. You can take advantage of it to your own
Hi, Share
best interest.
Chambers. Yeah, the fix went out while we were on live, love. It's in my title. Yeah. Well, I'm afraid not. Let me tell you something. God forgive me, because I know he was young, 15, but what? You know, see the look upon them, him and the brother. You know, see the look. They're scary, mate.
Mm-hmm.
That little boy shouldn't be in the house around my little QQ. No, man. No. I don't like the idea. Them say on TikTok, guys. TikTok, she put it out, and the man depending thing I talk about visa and him not mention saying brotherland today. Is that for real? She said she's watching to fix me. I go watch it. My love.
And what I saw
Just
on
letting
her
look from you
YouTube,
guys.
I'm seeing where she dropped something an hour ago. Spend the night with us with us in my room.
She got try read our motivational airy fairy book then, and no, but I'm just a real life person. Like I ain't saying them. I mean, don't come and I don't know. First of all, to get over this, them have to got admit reality. You understand? No, do you have to come out and really tell us? Not really. But it looked like you're not even admitting things to yourself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, there's a trend, there's a trend. The brother allegedly 2 years probation. That means his case wasn't dropped. He just got probation. His case
He was
weren't dropped.
convicted, yeah.
Yeah. And this Uncle Larry, him never even get probation. Big difference. Nah, they ain't seen what's on Pink Wall, man. Don't tell me it's OMGGTV. What's over there, Nora? You know me hardly ever look on Pink Wall. It's not so. I'm follow them on
Pink
Instagram, but I
Wall.
hardly ever go. Pink
What is
Wall, if
it?
you've got Instagram, follow them. They just put up everything controversial on their page. They post stuff.
Pink? Pink?
Yeah, Pink Wall. You'll find them on Instagram, but they've got about 3 or 4 different pages. I don't even know which one's the realest one. Look at the one with the most followers. They're on Facebook as well. Another man their daughter needs to be afraid of. It's another one they have to look out for, Aisha. What did Pink Wall say? Saw a statement on Pink Wall, but me nah strain my eyes for read no. Especially on this baseless Carters. 2 years is lengthy still. It's a long probation to keep yourself out of
But
prison. And
he stayed with her or went to her and built their life now.
he tells the story himself, so I'm not saying allegedly on it. And the video is right here on YouTube.
And
The
she is
brother tells the story in the most degrading way. He tells the story. But I think he actually done a bit of time in the juvenile lockup. Not long,
yeah, he was
maybe
there
2
for a
days
while.
a week. And then it was in Breda, the brother's keeper, where you see me lot post. When I post certain things, there's reasons, Am I my brother's keeper? Or where am I learned from? The brother, the keeper, post his bail for him to get him out of that juvenile place until he had the court case, then what gave him probation. Oh, look, I can see 112 likes. Thanks, guys, on the live. And we've had over 1,000 views. Thank you, guys. Very good. Excellent. Because the topic is worth it, man. That means we're not chat rubbish, Lady G.
No, of course not.
We're not chat rubbish, man. And that sometimes I feel like I'm nosy, what am I doing I do sometimes, but nah. Otherwise, how do you help kids? They can't speak for themselves.
So some people, when they're saying, "Oh, leave them alone," oh, and this and that, and I say this: when somebody make the decision to put their life out there in public, they got to take the good, the bad, and the ugly because nobody is immune. Nobody is immune, and especially if you're bringing scandal and disgrace, it's gonna be talked about. That is just the reality of social media. It is news. It is hot topics.
NL said, can you imagine now he wants to help people get into the military, etc. And when his brother asked to forward stateside and join the military, the boy gave every excuse not to have his bro come there. Maybe him wife never want him there. I live in the house. Who knows? We can only speculate. This is a speculation channel. To rack back and super do.
I don't call it's opinion because even when journalists are reporting on stuff, they state the facts and they give their opinion. Fox News is a big entertainment opinion channel. And the stuff they say, a lot of it caused damage to other people. They need to, they were sued already. a while
Through
back.
bots.
Yeah,
Me not say nothing for them, so me, you know. A opinion pan news.
it's freedom of speech as long as you're
No,
not
I
telling
haven't said
lies on
nothing, man.
someone.
It's like
Yeah,
we're sitting down gossiping about something what came on the news. Nobody can sue me for what, for what. And I'll
I
tell you what,
think
I wouldn't fret, you know, I'd let them take me there because you see, when they stress me out, I can't sue them back, you know, because
them can't
and I
sue nobody
mean,
door.
send them go Orange County, and I mean. So guys, look here, we've got just under a minute left, and I am logging it off at 5. Find out how many hours I've got left in it, because we want to come back tomorrow,
Yeah,
right? So
I'm on
let's
pink.
do like Vibe Studio, fling up the purple hearts as we're going out. You can fling up black hearts as well. The black hearts is for the parents, yeah, and ting. And thanks, Glenna, for being here almost from the beginning on the platform with me. And anybody that's passed through, thanks for all the support, for Jay, for the channel. Guys, watch other things what I'm doing. You know, yes and no progress. I call me one trick pony and then sit there. Watch the other things what I put up as well. And, you know, take interest in that as well. But yeah, this is our topic. And we're going to keep on with it. We're not stop. You know what I mean? Keeping up with the Carters, yeah? So, Glenna, what are you saying?
I just want to ask. I'm on the pink wall. I don't see anything from them. Am I in the wrong place?
On Instagram?
Yeah, I'm an
Um,
Instagram guru.
them have a few different channel, you know. I don't know which one's the
I
right
just
one.
put in pink wall. It has 219,000 followers.
Probably that's the right one.
What?
They're on Facebook as well. You don't see. It's not. Oh, I don't know what Pink was supposed to have said though. NL said she can't see it properly. I don't know what they're supposed to have said. It might be something to do with the fix. Oh, we got the fix to go and watch. Guys, I'm going. I feel excited again. Go watch it. So 1 minute past 5. Bye, guys. See you later.
All
I'm
right.
going to
Thanks for
end this live.
joining.
Me not seen a purple heart to go up. Don't that work over here, guys?
Justice for Jay.
Yeah, fling up some purple hearts.
This is a reminder. Take the spray.
Alexa, stop.
Thanks for joining, guys. See you next
Yeah,
time.
thanks for joining, everyone.
Hello, Melanie. Were you here before? You just coming in? I hadn't seen you. Hello,
I think,
hello.
no, she was there. She's been in and out.
Okay. Hello, shit. Oh my goodness. I missed some comments. I thought I was already down at the bottom. Okay. Hello, Claudette. Oh yeah, I see Melanie comments. Right. I
That's how
missed all
his
of that.
brother did the vlog. Let me
Yvonne, make sure you all like up and subscribe if you haven't. Bless up, everyone.
read out the comments, yeah. Bye, everyone. NL, Christelle,
And don't forget
Melanie,
to check OMGG's community posts because she posts things there as well.
Aisha, Norris, Cher. Who else? Claudette. Maybe some of these are gone already. And you, Miss
Aisha,
Lady G, thank you.
Crystal.
Yvonne. Yeah, I do post on the community page, and sometimes it's their things. I'm not trying to push up their views, but I go back and I've been watching stuff because now I've seen things a bit differently sometimes. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Where I was seeing pure cotton wool and candy, now I'm seeing differences in some, and so I post it, you know. Yeah, put up some black heart too. All
Let me.
right, guys, I'm gonna press on the end stream. Stay blessed, share the channel, and we'll come back on tomorrow at some stage, right? Hopefully I don't change my mind. We'll be back tomorrow, man. We'll check the hours what I've got left. Bye, guys. Thank you. Thanks for the support. If you haven't liked up the live, like it up on the way out. 61 people eyeball over here. Like up the live for me. NL said Carter's put out a statement. Oh, I don't know. Hold on, I've got to wait to hear this. What's the statement? Tell me quick before we go. What's the statement? Later, Renee. Let them go it, Leanne said, innit? All right. I'm sure we'll find out. Someone will put it in the comment. Later, guys. See you, Glenna. Bye,
All
guys.
right, take
Mwah,
care.
mwah, 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 mwah. Later, guys. Big up yourself. Later, me wagonist them. You stay blessed. Oh, Russell, you're still listening. That's nice. Stay blessed too. Bye. Them fake letters is played out now. Bye. Passion Paradise, where the hell have you been? My thumb is on the end stream. We've been here 5 hours, darling. We gone, man. The wagon left you. You have to go take taxi. Later. I'm switching off. You can talk to me in the comments if you like. I'll look out for you. Bye.